Please, everybody move. Please, can you send out the people from this right flank out? Thank you. Please, everybody on that right flank, move away. Please, everybody. Security agencies, everybody here, protocol people, move down, please. Thank you very much, Amaka. That was my voice 25 years ago. Ladies and gentlemen, we are going to commit this program to the owner of the universe, the I am that I am, he who was of heaven and earth. May we also call on a respected Nigerian, former Minister of Police Affairs, astute leader of the North, Alhaji Adamu Maina Waziri, to give us the Muslim prayers. To the National Convention of the next party that is forming government in the Federal Republic of Nigeria, all of us together, the African Democratic Congress. All of us, let us shout ADC. Despite tribulations, despite attack to deny us this venue, all the shenanigans of the APC-led administration, we are here today because God is with ADC. We are here today because we are going to kick APC out of power. Please, if you love ADC, clap your hands. If you love ADC, clap your hands. If you love ADC and you really want to show that you love ADC, clap your hands. Ladies and gentlemen, I want to welcome to this arena today that have been nicknamed the Freedom Square of the Federal Republic of Nigeria. Because the battle to rescue Nigeria is starting from here today. And from here, it shall be a luta continua, Victoria Asata. I want to introduce the David of our time, the national chairman of the African Congress. By the grace of God, the David that will chase Ahmed Bola Tinubu Goliath out of power. Military general, intellectually mobile, and administratively sagacious, simply known as David Mark. We also want to introduce the symbol of democracy in Africa, a man whose name is synonymous to Coca-Cola, even Ankara gets in name. The former Vice President of the Federal Republic of Nigeria, His Excellency Alhaji Atiku Abubakar GCON. Distinguished members of the National Executive Committee, NEC of the party, the National Working Committee of our party, you are exceptionally welcome. Your Excellencies, the former governor of Anambra State, and the leader of the Obi movement, and the creator of a new order. Former governor of Anambra State, Governor Peter Obi, you are welcome, sir. We also have here in our midst the former Speaker of Rivers State House of Assembly, two-time Governor of Rivers State, former Minister of Transport of the Federal Republic of Nigeria, one of the very few ministers and governors that have not been invited by the EFCC. Right Honorable Rotimi Chibuke Amechi. We have also the former governor, former deputy speaker of the House of Representatives, two-time governor of Kano State, former minister of defense, the leader, originator, creator of the Kwankwasia movement worldwide, engineer Alhaji Musa Rabiu Kwankwaso. I want to duly respectfully recognize the former chairman of ADC, a man of honor, a man of value, Dr. Raf. Please, Dr. Raf Unwosu is here. Please, can we give him a round of applause? We have our leader also here who have supported this party extremely. He has been selfless about this party. He's the leader of the party in this country. He's a former friend of Bola Ahmed Tinubu, and he has contributed immensely to the growth of ADC across the country. Our uncle, Malam Alhaji, I saw him is somewhere around. Okay. I also want to recognize Alhaji Mohammed Ayatuddin, former Deputy Speaker. I'm sorry, the protocol, I ought to have recognized him earlier. Former Deputy Speaker of the House of Reps, the authentic People's Governor of Imo State, die-hard Democrat, Chief Right Honorable Emeka Ihedioha. I want to also recognize the former Secretary to Government of the Federation, Alhaji Babachir, Mr. Babachir Lawal. Please, can we give him a round of applause? I was going to bring the chairman of the occasion as the last and respected leader, but however, the chairman of the National Convention Planning Committee, who have done immensely well since yesterday. In fact, please, can we give Governor Lee Alimoke 3 go, sir? The ADC appreciate you, sir. We thank you immensely for your service to the party. The deputy chairman of the committee, former Speaker of the House of Reps, 2-time governor of Sokoto State, and by the grace of God, a distinguished senator of the Federal Republic of Nigeria, the people's man, Alhaji Waziri Tambwal. Distinguished senators, because of time, distinguished senators, honorable members, distinguished zonal and state leaders, distinguished delegates, members of the diplomatic corps. Before now, the Chinese ambassador was here, and we had a problem communicating because he spoke Chinese to me, and I laughed. I said, "Oh, Chinese." And I remember what Jackie Chan used to say. I said, "Kwe." So he was here. We also have members of the diplomatic corps, our dear, very loyal and committed members of the African Democratic Congress, members of the press, distinguished ladies and gentlemen. We all appreciate you, and we welcome you to this very, very important occasion. Our prayer is that our efforts to salvage Nigeria from economic cankerworms and political scavengers will not be in vain. God will help us. Now I'm going to hand over the microphone to my colleague, who will be inviting the chairman of the planning committee to deliver his speech.
Please join me to put our hands together for the one and only SDM, Senator Dino Melaye. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, my name is Charles Ojubana, and I'm extremely a proud Nigerian to be in this hall with all of you, because today is a defining moment for our country. Many of you have been here for hours, sweating like me, without AC, without fan, but you have refused to give up. That is the Nigerian spirit. What we are doing here today is just so that Nigeria may work. This country is blessed abundantly, and it has to work. The road to victory can be very rough, as you can see, and we want to apologize to all our dignitaries, your excellencies, distinguished guests and delegates from all over Nigeria for all the inconveniences you have experienced before now. But I tell you what, Nigeria has arrived. After today, like they say in pidgin parlance, everybody in this country will know that iron must bend. This evening, it will be clear to everybody that the blind will see, the deaf will hear, and even the dumb will testify that the African Democratic Congress is the only vehicle that will lead us to the promised land. A few years ago, my friend and brother, Professor Pat Utomi, who is here, started what they call the big tent to accommodate everybody in this country. And that is what we have succeeded in doing. This coalition has turned out to be that big tent to accommodate all of us. So, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, it's my honor and pleasure to kickstart this event by inviting an officer and a gentleman, a one-time governor and a one-time minister, Senate President, plenipotentiary, a general, a devout Catholic.
You are only chairman of convention.
Oh, sorry. Before I call on him, let me invite the man who has spent the past few weeks, endless nights, planning, plotting, preparing, coordinating. When you see him, you mistake him for somebody who may not deliver. But I've worked with him closely, even when he was in Cross River State as governor, and I know that distinguished Senator Liel Imoke is not only an astute politician, but a mobilizer. So please join me together as I welcome the chairman of the National Convention Planning Committee to address us. Put your hands together for Senator Liel Imoke.
While we are waiting for the performing chairman of the planning committee, I want to respectfully recognize the former Attorney General of the Federation, Comrade Malami. Please, let us clap for him. He has been upgraded to the status of a comrade. Thank you very much for coming. I also want to recognize the founding chairman of APC, former governor of Edo State, our father, our grandfather, John Oyegu. You are welcome, Daddy.
We are ADC. We are ADC.
ADC. ADC. We have a very excited crowd. We'd like to appeal to the crowd to please move back. Please move back. You're blocking the cameras and you are causing a problem for the viewers, for the delegates. Please, we appeal to you to go back. Go back, please. There are many seats at the back. Please go back. Please go back. Please go back. If you don't have a seat, please go back. Please go back. If you don't have a seat, please go.
Kindly locate a place for yourself to the right or to the left side of this conference.
Of our great party, His Excellency, distinguished Senator David Bonaventure Mark, National Secretary of our great party, His Excellency Ogbeni Ralph Oregbeshola. You have to forgive me, in the last 48 hours, I've lost my voice. But let me recognize the distinguished leaders here. For want of time, let me stand on the established protocol. Distinguished leaders of our great party, members of the National Working Committee, respected elders, delegates from across our states and local governments, our women and our youth.
Guys, sorry, welcome. I'm trying to move it forward. I don't want to spend time with unnecessary.
Dr. Ajuji, please a round of applause. Former governor of Enugu State, Achike Udenwa, you are well recognized. Ajay Naja.
May the souls of all our departed brothers and sisters rest in perfect peace. Distinguished delegates, esteemed leaders, respected members of the National Working Committee, party elders, youth and women, defenders of democracy, members of the press, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, I welcome all of you. not merely to a convention, but to a moment that history will remember for a long time. Years from now, Nigerians will look back at this day, today, Tuesday, the 14th of April, 2026, and ask, where were you when the ADC stood up? Where were you when the government made every attempt to silence the voice of the people? And in response, thousands of sons and daughters of Nigeria gathered today in Abuja and said unequivocally, democracy will not die on our watch. Those of you who are here will be proud to say we were present. Today answers that question. You will be among those who answered loud and clear that we were here. And their presence alone is an act of courage. This is the first national convention of the African Democratic Congress under my leadership as national chairman. And let me be very clear, it is one of the most significant gatherings in recent Nigerian democratic history. Not because of who stands on this podium, but because of what this convention represents. It represents unyielding survival of opposition democracy in Nigeria. The African Democratic Congress was founded on conviction and the strong belief that politics must be a call to service and not a ladder for personal ambitions. I am deeply honored by the confidence reposed in me to lead this great party at this critical time. I accepted this responsibility with humility. I accepted it with a clear sense of duty. And I accepted it with an unshakable commitment to reposition the ADC as a platform through which Nigeria will be rescued and rebuilt. Since we started this journey, we have faced many challenges and faced many hurdles, responsibility. Leadership within this party must always be defined by service and accountability. You must also recognize that you are a coalition, a coming together of diverse voices, experiences, and aspirations. Therefore, you must lead with a heart of democratic life, but the unity and progress of the party must always come first. We are engaged in the deliberate task of building a party that can stand the test of time. The foundational principles of this party are clear. They are transparency, accountability, and participation. These are not abstract ideals. They are principles that must guide our daily actions and the standards by which we will judge ourselves. In the ADC, the Constitution will be supreme. The party will be supreme. Every member, regardless of position, will be accountable to the rules and values that define us. No member of this party, no matter how highly placed, will be bigger than the party. And no member, no matter how lowly placed, will be ignored. This is my personal commitment to all of you. In ADC, we shall return politics to its true purpose, which is to improve the lives of the people. This is the central ideology of our party, to make life better for the people. ADC will not allow the market to determine the quality of the bank. They reveal themselves through the bank. They reveal themselves through the decisions that people make and the direction that political parties and politicians choose to take. I therefore harbor no doubts.
Here by a three-man delegation led by the second secretary political, Mr. Thomas Simpson. Please put your hands together for him. He's here with Hamish Say and Damilola Oyedele. You're all welcome.
Thank you very much. Earlier, I announced that the Chinese ambassador was here. I've just been informed now that the Norwegian ambassador is also on his way coming here. We thank him for his presence. We also want to acknowledge the presence of His Excellency Ekwezezi Nwodo, the former governor of Enugu State. And my apology, Chike Udenwa, former governor of Imo State. I also want to appreciate our uncle and senior Senator Ben Obi. You are welcome. The former DG of the Department of SSS, Lawal Daura, is elegantly sitting here. As we continue, we'll be appreciating all our members. We have appreciated all the senators, but specifically the senator representing FCT is elegantly attired and cosmopolitanly fashioned, sitting close to Governor Amechi, Ireti, King Gigbe. Without wasting much of our time, I want to invite Amaka to now invite the secretary, national secretary of our party, to deliver the state of the party affairs.
Okay, Amaka has asked me to help her out here, and she will take the next item on the agenda. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together.
Thank you very much, my brother and colleague. Just before you invite the national secretary, I also want to appreciate the presence of the former governor of Adamawa State, Say Bindo, is also here. You are welcome, Governor Bindo.
And of course, our women folk are heavily represented. We have party bigwigs like Loretta Onoche here. Dino has told you about Najatu Mohammed, and even Aisha Yusufu from faraway Brazil is keyed in online as we're doing this. Zainab Boni Haruna is also here. So on behalf of the organizing committee, we welcome the women folk. You're all welcome. Now, ladies and gentlemen, please join me to welcome the National Secretary of the African Democratic Congress, a man who has been a one-time governor of Osun State. He has been a former Minister of Internal Affairs. And despite all the exalted positions he has held, he has rejected the appellation His Excellency. So permit me to just introduce Ogbeni Rauf Aregbesola. Please put your hands together for him.
As we're expecting,
Allahu Akbar! Allahu Akbar! Allahu Akbar! Wala hawla wala quwwata! Wala hawla wala quwwata! Wala hawla wala quwwata!
you will indulge my spirituality. That is how I start every public opportunity I have to speak. Bear with me if you are not a Muslim. All I simply said in Arabic is that God, you are the greatest. And all honor, all adoration, all obeisance belong to you. I titled this report of the state of affairs of the ADC, which I'm statutorily required to give. At this convention, ADC is unstoppable. ADC is unstoppable. It is the son of Nigeria. ADC is unstoppable because it's the son of Nigeria. That's the title of this report. Statutorily required of me to give here. Having expressed my own appreciation of the Almighty, I recognize the chairman of our party, Senator David Mark, all our leaders, dignitaries, members of the National Working Committee, members of the National Executive Committee, chairman and members of the Convention Planning Committee and the subcommittees, as I do recognize and welcome all delegates to this historic occasion. As the chairman said, it's not just the 2026 convention of the party, it's the 8th convention of the African Democratic Congress. We are here today. Please, pardon me. I recognize all our diplomats who are here. Chinese diplomats who had come but had to leave because of some certain delays we had to commence this program. I recognize the British envoy that is here. I recognize all the others who had indicated desires to be here, but are now watching us at their various residencies. We appreciate you and we recognize you. We are here today holding the 8th National Convention of the African Democratic Congress. Despite all desperate attempts of the ruling party and the anti-democratic forces, including the Independent National Electoral Commission, INEC, to emasculate our party. Just as no power can stop the sun from rising, so can the ADC not be stopped. At no other time in our history as a country has the moral compass been so shamelessly been bent as it is today. People who deliberately split the People's Democratic Party, the Labour Party, are today being forcibly roped as political strategists. Since when has criminality become a strategy? The ADC does not, and we never owe its existence to any individual or group, including an electoral body masquerading as a neutral umpire with its leadership. raggedly robed in the attire of a political partisanship. The ADC derives its existence from the aspirations and will of the Nigerian people who are tired of the deceit and colossal mismanagement to which this country is being subjugated. We owe our existence to the Nigerian Constitution, which declares that freedom of association, including that to form or belong to any political party, is guaranteed and is a fundamental right. We are here because the ADC is on a rescue mission to prise the country from the strangulating grasp of the ruling party. The APC is a party which has foisted on the country an electoral law that states forgery and making false claims in electoral documents is no longer a punishable electoral offense. In other words, the ruling party is decriminalizing criminality. We proclaim our existence because our country is worth all necessary sacrifices. We cannot allow kakistocracy in Nigeria. We cannot allow kakistocracy in Nigeria. The government claims that the recent reduction in the exchange rate shows its mastery of economics. This is false. In truth, the exchange rate, which was about 700 naira to the dollar at the open market, not the official, at the open market, when this government assumed office in 2023, is now about 1,400. This amount to a 100% devaluation in an import-dependent economy. This is terribly devastating. The cost of a liter of fuel was before this administration between 185 and 238 naira, depending on the part of country you are. Now it is about 1,400 per liter and still rising. Cost of transportation is now so prohibitive that it has become unrealistic for some workers to go to work. The administration told Nigerians that if it does not solve the power problem by providing constant power supply, it should not be voted for a second time. Today, power supply is far worse, with some parts of the country receiving an average of 2 hours daily, and some being in darkness for a stretch of weeks and months. Ordinarily, having made such a promise and failed woefully, an honest president should simply step down and not seek re-election. ADC! Rather, what we are witnessing is the most desperate attempt by a candidate in the Nigerian electoral history to retain power at all costs, even if it means bringing down the entire democratic system. Distinguished delegates and our rival leaders, 4 years ago, this government promised Nigerians renewed hope. Now, 3 years into its 4-year term or tenure, it is still promising renewed hope. When exactly will this hope come into fruition? The answer is simple. It is a scam. The answer is what? A scam. If allowed, this regime will continue chanting renewed hope to eternity. We have the duty to stop scammers from retaining power. ADC! We have the duty to stop these scammers from retaining power. ADC! As for education, the number of out-of-school children we used to be 18.3 million as lending to some 20 million. Equally, far more children, due to neglect and inability of their parents to take care of them, are being railroaded by the government into extreme poverty and criminality. Today, 130 million Nigerians are multidimensionally poor. 130 million Nigerians are multidimensionally poor. Let us all shout shame. Once again, shame. Once again, shame. Delegates and leaders, ladies and gentlemen, this has been the worst time in terms of security in the nation, with banditry and terrorism spreading across the country. But also worrying is the marked lack of empathy by the rudderless presidency. After the 2025 Yewata massacres in Benue State, the president supposedly on a condolence trip did not visit the affected community. Rather, he held court in the Benue State Government House and returned thereafter to safety in Abuja. Again, in 2026, after the Angua Rukuba killings in Jos, rather than visit the affected community, the president stayed put at the Jos Airport, which is 40 minutes drive from the city, and had the surviving victims and families brought to him, and was even quoted to have said that he must leave urgently because there will be no power supply at the airport. Once again, shout shame! Distinguished delegates, the country is in dire straits, and we cannot allow this continued drift into hopelessness. This is why, as was pointed out earlier, the ADC is on a rescue mission. On this, there is no time to spare. We call on all conscientious citizens to join us, because a fence sitter in moments like this that require decisiveness is either a traitor or a collaborator with those who seek to destroy our country. Our party, the African Democratic Congress ADC, has within 9 months of its July 2, 2025 unveiling in Abuja, transformed into the main opposition party in Nigeria. It has also become the minority party in the National Assembly. Clap for ourselves. Let's clap for ourselves. As well as the hope of the Nigerian people for their liberation from the clutches of the ruling party. We have spent the last 9 months consolidating our structures across the country and repositioning for the patriotic duty of providing leadership for our country by the grace of God in 2027. The birth of the new ADC. It is necessary to explain to our party members and the generality of Nigerian people the process that led to the birth of the new ADC. On March 27, 2025, the ADC National Executive Congress NEC met at the party's national headquarters in Abuja. The meeting, among other matters, decided to waive the provisions of Articles 9.3, subsection 1, 2, and 3, and Articles 9.4, subsection 1, on eligibility to hold party position and contest election. The then ADC National Legal Advisor, Peter Oyewole, Esquire, moved the motion for the waiver of which was passed. I want newsmen to follow this very, very keenly. With what I'm going to say, you will now know why. Nobody has any locus at all to challenge the emergence of the leadership of Senator David Mark. Nobody. If you listen carefully to this. This meeting was observed, this NEC meeting was observed by INEC officials. Also, that NEC meeting was observed by INEC officials. Also, the party sent the report of the NEC. The party sent the report of the NEC meeting to the chairman of INEC in a letter dated April 3, 2025, which was acknowledged by the office of the INEC chairman on April 4, 2025. Then on May 15, 2025, another NEC meeting was held at Chelsea Hotel, CBD, Abuja. This meeting decided to, 1, suspend Article 23, subsection 4 of the party's constitution, which could prevent assumption of vacant offices by merit. 2, mandate and empower the national chairman, Shivra Fokenwosu, and the NWC to take all necessary actions, make requisite decisions, and engage relevant stakeholders to ensure the successful formation, coordination, and execution of the coalition in line with the vision and objectives of the party. The resolutions were unanimously passed and adopted by the meeting. In both his opening and closing remarks, Chief Nwosu emphasized the objectives of the party as a vehicle for deepening and consolidating democracy, advancing Nigeria, uplifting the people, and edifying the black race. The report of the meeting, that NEC meeting of May 15, was communicated to the chairman of INEC in a letter dated May 21, 2025. That letter was acknowledged by INEC on May 30, 2025. The NWC that was empowered by May 15 NEC following the NWC, following the order of NEC of May 15, 2025, cited above, met on July 2, 2025, and passed the following resolutions. 1. Constitution of a caretaker committee to manage the affairs of the party in light of the coalition process and internal restructuring. 2. Composition, appointment of people to the caretaker committee or interim national working committee to include Senator David Mark, caretaker national chairman, Ogbeni Rauf Aregbesola, caretaker national secretary, Bolaji Abdullahi, caretaker national police secretary, and other members. The caretaker committee is to manage the affairs of the party for a minimum period of 12 months, unless otherwise decided by the National Convention. All that I'm reading to you are copied from the resolution and minutes of those meetings. On July 29, 2025, the NEC of the party again met at Chelsea Hotel, CBD, Abuja, and made the following decisions among others. A. Ratification of the NWC resolutions and constitution of a caretaker committee to manage the affairs of the party in light of the coalition process and internal restructuring. B. Approval of the composition and appointment of people to the caretaker committee, which included Senator David Mark, interim national chairman, Ogbeni Rauf Aregbesola, interim national secretary, Bolaji Abdullahi, interim national police secretary, and all other additional members. The national chairman, Chief Raf Nwosu, and national secretary, Alhaji Sayedu Baba Abdullahi, were mandated to immediately notify INEC of the changes in the party's leadership. C. Dissolution of the NWC with immediate effect. Please, this is important to note. I've mentioned A, I've mentioned B. The C resolution at that NEC was the dissolution of the National Working Committee led by Chief Raf Nwosu immediately. Dissolution of the NWC with immediate effect, and its replacement with caretaker committee, which has the full responsibility of overseeing the party affairs pending the next convention. C. D. Approval of various committees proposed by the outgoing NWC to support the caretaker committee during the transition period. D. Swearing in of the caretaker committee. The new executive of the party will administer oaths of office by competent people at that NEC, attended by virtually all members of the NEC, including NWC. Following the adoption of the motions and ratification of the caretaker committee members by the ADC NEC, members were sworn into their various offices and necessary oath of office were administered. The entire process, ADC, AD and C, the entire process was observed by INEC officials and NEC members without any objection. The report of this NEC meeting was submitted to INEC by Chief Raf Nwosu and Alhaji Sayedu Baba Abdullahi. It was on this basis that INEC recognized the new leadership and uploaded the principal officers on his electronic portal. From the foregoing, the former national chairman, Chief Raf Nwosu, and the entire NWC were legitimately dissolved by the NEC of July 29, 2025, in accordance with the constitution of the party. No member, I repeat, no member of the former NWC of ADC therefore has any right or claim to any office thereafter. A dead horse cannot rise again. Such claim is superfluous and of no effect whatsoever. And I think Nigerian media will take reasonable cue from this. No member of that NWC has any right at all to any office, because the body on which any office in that former NWC was premised has been dissolved, has evaporated. Legal basis for this 8th ADC National Convention. It is our position that the Independent National Electoral Commission, INEC, being a creation of law, has a duty to abide by the 1999 Constitution of the Federal Republic of Nigeria, as amended, and all other laws of the Federation, especially the clear provision of the Electoral Act 2026. The duty of attending
and monitoring congresses and convention of political parties is a mandatory one imposed on INEC by the Electoral Act 2026. INEC has no option on its attendance of any congress and convention to which is legitimately invited. This duty is as stated in Section 82, subsection 3 of the Electoral Act. Is mandatory and not discriminatory or discretionary. No, it's mandatory. Section 82, subsection 3 of the Electoral Act 2026 states, and I read, I'm quoting that section. Section 82, section 3 of the 2026 Electoral Act states, the commission, with or without prior notice of the political party, shall, in capital letter, shall attend and observe any convention, congress, conference, meeting which is convened by the political party for the purpose of A, electing members of executive committees or other governing bodies, B, electing candidates for an election at any level, and C, approving a merger with any registered political party. End of quote. The only duty required of our party, ADC, as a political party, is to give 21-day notice of its congresses or convention to INEC in accordance with Section 81, subsection 1 of the Electoral Act 2026. The ADC gave INEC the required 21 days notice through a December 2025 letter, which was acknowledged by INEC, and we kept on reminding INEC. But I have a copy of the last letter we wrote to INEC. This letter was written by me on March 10, submitted, and was acknowledged by INEC cameramen. INEC acknowledged my notification letter to INEC of all our congresses and convention on 13th of March 2026. 13th of March 2026. 13th of March 2026. I wrote this letter personally. The letter was signed by the chairman and myself. It was delivered on the 12th or thereabout. It was acknowledged by INEC on the 13th of March 2026. The only duty
Can we give National Secretary a round of applause? That is the voice of Egbeni Rauf Aregbesola, channels reporting from Osogbo.
Dino, I'm in Abuja. The only duty required of the ADC as a political party is to give a 21-day notice of its congresses and convention to INEC in accordance with Section 81, subsection 1 and 2 of the Electoral Act 2026. The ADC gave INEC the required 21 days notice since December 2025, which was acknowledged by INEC as a party. And we have been renewing that notice. The last one was the one I gave, and it was acknowledged by INEC on the date I showed you, 13th of March. 13th of April, sorry, 13th of April. 13th of March, I'm right, 13th of March. I'm right, 13th of March. As a party, we have discharged the responsibility required of us. And at this point, it is the duty of INEC to equally discharge his own constitutionally and lawfully assigned responsibility by attending and monitoring this convention. It's a duty. INEC, having failed to meet its lawful duty, is hereby declared a criminal and illegal organization. The decision of INEC to refuse to attend and monitor our convention amounts to dereliction of duty, bordering on a dangerously partisan outlook aimed at unlawfully delegitimizing the otherwise legitimate actions of our party, the ADC. The only condition that will warrant a congress or convention of a party to be invalid is contained in Section 82, subsection 6 of the Electoral Act 2026. And I'm quoting, I want to quote. That section states, failure of a party to notify the commission, as stated in section 1 and 2, shall render the primaries, convention, congress, and conferences invalid. End of quote. I'm almost forgetting. We are equally required to supply INEC in advance with the list of committees to conduct the congresses and convention. And we are equally required by the law to give to INEC soft and hard copies of the registers of our members to INEC 21 days before then. So on the 17th of March, we met all the conditions, This is the second letter conveying that. The letter was written by me, signed by the chairman and myself on the 16th, delivered and acknowledged by INEC on the 17th of March. This is it. Media, capture it. So INEC has no hiding place. Since ADC has already given the required notice, as stated in section 82, subsection 1 and 2, there is no other legitimate ground that INEC can rely on to refuse monitoring our convention, except if INEC, as it has become apparent, is on a voyage to destroy ADC, to pave way for APC to coast to victory without any serious challenge. I did under the order of the Court of Appeal, which did not make any reference to attending and monitoring ADC convention, amounts to INEC assuming the role of a court, which is not. We wish to remind INEC that ADC remains a registered political party with registered members and structure from the polling unit level up to the national level. ADC has not been proscribed by any law in Nigeria or court order. It therefore has the right to continue to undertake its legitimate functions under the law. We are seriously concerned with the attitude of INEC treating the ADC as a party that has been proscribed and therefore does not exist. It is false, it is wrong, it's unconstitutional, it is bad. ADC! 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 Let's fresh a bit. ADC, now we be yoga. ADC, now we be yoga. All other parties, now so, yeah. All other parties, now so, yeah.
All other parties, now so, yeah. All other parties, now so, mumu. Thank you.
APC come out for road, ADC na bulldozer. You don't get the radio.
APC. Na bulldozer. Thank you.
Yeah. We wish to once again draw INEC's attention to the fact that the steps they have taken to remove the names of our officers from his portal and subsequent refusal to attend and monitor ADC convention taking place here today, purportedly relying on the ruling of the Court of Appeal, is a deliberate conjecture that was neither stated in the Court of Appeal's ruling nor contemplated by it. This conjecture is made solely to deny ADC's right to undertake statutory functions and legitimize his actions.
Guys, please welcome everybody. Please, can you help me like the show? The likes are very low. I know once you get in, it's you get carried away. Please take a minute to like the show. Take a minute to like the show. Share, subscribe if you haven't already. To all those that have liked, thank you very much. Please help me like, I beg. The likes are very low. Wanna help me like the show? I beg. Wanna you like and they go? I beg. Let me get 5 more. Let me get my 5 more. I beg. I beg, I beg. Wanna help me like, oh, the likes are free. I beg. Guys, keep going. We're getting there. Keep going. Okay, we'll continue since you guys are doing it. All right. Thank you. Keep going, please. Thank you.
To pave way for APC to go into 2027 election without any credible challenge from the only opposition party that is capable of defeating APC at the polls in 2027. So far, ADC is the largest and most robust grassroots political party in opposition in Nigeria, populated by major political gladiators who are poised to defeat the APC in the next round of election. It is obvious that the APC is jittery in spite of its boasting of having 31 governors in their party. INEC has become a willing accomplice of the APC's government and has embarked on a diabolical asset job of ensuring that APC is the only party on the ballot paper come 2027. Our party will use all legitimate means to resist this. ADC, are we ready or not? Once again, are we ready or not? Are we ready or not? We hereby call on the international community and our patrons to take special interest in the evolving anti-democratic actions of the APC, and more particularly, INEC's abandonment of its role as an unbiased, neutral umpire. Nigeria has gone through similar anti-democratic plots from some governments in the past, and Nigeria stood up to them, and those plots collapsed into a pack of cards. This attempt to, as initiated by APC and fueled by INEC, will collapse like a pile of cards, and Nigerians will take back their country. National Secretariat. The ADC on November 17, 2025, opened and moved to its new headquarters at 21 Adetokunbo Ademola Crescent, Wuse 2, Abuja, the Federal Capital Territory. It has since become a beehive of activities from which the party's rescue mission is being coordinated. Constitution review. The constitution of the ADC has been reviewed with buy-in not only from the members of the party, but also from the general public, whose mandate ADC seeks in various elections. In this, we aim to advance some of our core values, including being inclusive, receptive, and representative. The review also aims at strengthening internal democracy, enhancing accountability, and empowering youth, women, and the physically challenged, and the elderly. The reviewed constitution is hereby presented to the National Convention for ratification, approval, and adoption. The legal team will do the needful on that. Membership mobilization, revalidation, and registration. The party has been engaged in a massive membership mobilization, revalidation, and registration drive. This was launched formally on February 12, 2026. It is a hybrid program combining physical and electronic registration, with the proviso that all those registering or revalidating their members must register their names in the world registers provided by the party. ADC policy and manifesto. The party also finalized its policy and manifesto, which are designed to represent the aspirations of the various segments of the populace and ensure a service delivery to the Nigerian people. The Policy and Manifesto Committee submitted this report to the party on Tuesday, March 17, 2026. This has been presented to NWC and NEC, which have approved it, and it is hereby presented to the National Convention for ratification. The legal committee will take care of that. Election and primaries. Our party participated in the November 25 Anambra State gubernatorial elections and the February 26 Federal Capital Territory local government elections. We were not victorious for various reasons, including the fact that our opponents employed the power of incumbency, monetization of the electoral process, and misuse of state power. On our side, we suffered from poor funding and the general non-readiness of our emerging structures. However, we have learned from these lessons and are ready for the forthcoming Ekiti and Osun State's gubernatorial elections. Multi-party summit. Our party has had talks with various political parties in the country that share its vision of a new country built on welfare and security of its citizens and social justice for all. These include the People's Democratic Party, the ones being led by Turaki, the Social Democratic Party, SDP, the New Nigeria People's Party, NPP, and the People's Election Party. A follow-up joint press conference of opposition parties was held in Abuja on February 26, 2026. The theme of that conference was the state of the nation. A multi-party summit is being planned for a broader engagement of all opposition parties on the imperative of a united opposition front for the 2027 election. Persecution of opposition. Persecution of opposition. It is very sad and disheartening that the ruling party and its administration has resorted. It is very sad and disheartening that the ruling party and its administration has resorted to cheap blackmail and discriminatory persecution of opposition politicians and personalities. State agencies such as the EFCC, ICPC, DSS, MPF, etc., have been weaponized against the opposition and their members. Malam Nasir El-Rufai, Mr. Jimmy Lawal are languishing in ICPC detention on bailable offenses. Senator Waziri Aminu Tambua and Abubakar Malami San have been aroused with charges and asset forfeiture. Scores of other prominent politicians are being scared with incriminating threats, charges, and crimes for either fraternizing with the opposition or planning to join the opposition. The list is endless. It has become a crime in Nigeria to be in the opposition or contemplating joining the opposition. Whereas these people, the people who are doing this in the current administration, claim to be proteges of Chief Obafemi Awolowo, a foremost principled opposition leader in Nigeria. It is doubtful if this claim can be justified in light of their acts in government. It is important to remind them of the philosophy of Chief Obafemi Awolowo. Awolowo defined opposition as an ideological, and I'm quoting him. Awolowo defined opposition as an ideological, and I quote, institutional conscience of the republic, end of quote. That was a quote from Awolowo's comment and statement in his book, Thought on the Nigerian Constitution. He said opposition is the institutional conscience of the republic. A democracy without opposition is an autocracy. Vibrant, principled, and determined opposition is the heart and soul of democracy. Nigeria must be a virile, multi-party democracy and must remain a republic. Nigeria must remain a republic. We say boldly and clearly, no coronation. Let's repeat, no coronation, no coronation. No, repeat, no coronation, no coronation, no coronation, no coronation in Nigeria. Nigeria will not tolerate a cabinet in National Rock. We're a republic. We're a republic. Congress is a national convention. Don't panic. I'm rounding up. I'm giving the state affairs of the party. Congress is a national convention. The ADC polling unit, world and local government congresses were held on Thursday, April 9, 2026. The state congresses were held on Saturday, April 11, 2026. The National Convention is holding now and today, Tuesday, April 14, 2026. The theme of this convention, as stated by the Chairman National Planning Committee, is so Nigeria will work for freedom, for security, and for prosperity. All these dates, timelines, and reports were in accordance with the party constitution ratified at the National Executive Committee meeting held on 25th of March 2026 in Abuja. Distinguished delegates, it is those who dare to stand up for principles that win. We dare to stand up So victory will be ours by the grace of God and that of the Nigerian people. I welcome you all. As I say, APC come on for road to ADC now bulldozer. You know, get be radio.
Thank you. Thank you. That was the epistle according to Ogbeni Rauf Aregbesola. Please, he deserves another rousing applause. And I want to particularly appreciate him for spending. So please, that's okay. You need to. I want to particularly appreciate Ogbeni Rauf Aregbesola that despite his age, he stood here for more than 1 hour unruffled, unshaken, and no stumbling like some people. Thank you very much. We want to appreciate the Senate Deputy Minority Whip, Senator Rufai Anga, is here sitting in our midst. You are welcome. I also want to also appreciate Gbadebo Rose, all the way from Lagos. Thank you very much. My brother Kenneth Okonkwo, I can see you in the crowd. I want to thank you for coming. Ladies and gentlemen, I am announcing to us, like we have just seen in the news, our leader, our brother that is being oppressed by the APC government, Malam Nasiru El-Rufai, has been granted bail. So I know that Malam will join us anytime from now. Our spirit is with him, our solidarity is with him, and he will join us until we pull out the APC from government by the grace of God. Ladies and gentlemen, from today henceforth now, once you are tweeting anything about ADC, you push hashtag OTP. Everybody say OTP. OTP. So from now henceforth, anything you are tweeting about ADC, you put OTP. That is to say, one-time president. Tinubu is a one-time president. So anytime now, it is OTP. In Hausa, it is called Pale. In Yoruba, it is Ekon Soso. Have you not been so? In Igbo, Abaribe. Eh? Otuonu. Thank you very much. So please, it's a one-time president. Before we move to the next item, I want to call on the Blazer Theater to entertain us for 2 minutes.
Wind up, wind up, wind up, wind up.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Please, can we give them a round of applause? Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Please, as they are going, drummers, follow them, follow them. Your tenancy agreement have expired. Thank you very much. Thank you. Just as soon as they follow them, they go like that. God bless you. There's no renewal. Ladies and gentlemen, it is time for us to make some few speeches. But we want to say that democracy is no longer government of the people, by the people, and for the people in Nigeria. What we have in Nigeria now is government of Ahmed Bola Tinubu by Seyi Tinubu for the Chaguris. That is what we have today as democracy. Because the highest infrastructure projects awarded in Africa came out of Nigeria, $13 billion. No tendering, no due process, just directly awarded to a Lebanese man. And we are now in a banana republic because the second highest title in this country is the GCON. President Bola Ahmed Tinubu took the GCON, put it in his briefcase, and traveled to Paris to decorate the Chagoris with what is exclusively reserved for the Vice President of the Federal Republic of Nigeria, the Speaker of the House of Representatives, the President of the Senate, and the Chief Justice of the Federation. He went to Paris to dash that out. Now we'll be calling to speak with us a man who has been working for a few days. We saw that he organized the state chapters to occupy INEC in various states across the country. He had a press conference against INEC, and we now know that what has happened to Nigeria is like there's a match between Man United and Arsenal. And in Nigeria, this match is between Man United and Arsenal, but unfortunately, the referee is wearing Man U jersey. So you know definitely that it is an Ojoro game. Now, please jam your hands together as we listen to the voice of a young man, the national youth leader of our party. 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Thank you. Hey, Yawa go day. Hey, Yawa go day. If they no return our names, Yawa go day. If ADC no go back, Yawa go gas. ADC. ADC. A, D, and C. Distinguished delegates, esteemed elders, and fellow Nigerians. I stand before you with deep respect and clear sense of duty. And I recognize with honor the presence and contribution of our national leaders, distinguished Senator David Mark, who also doubles as our chairman, His Excellency Ogbeni Rauf Adesoji Aribisola, His Excellency Alhaji Atiku Abubakar, His Excellency Peter Obi, His Excellency Right Honorable Chike Rotimi Amechi, His Excellency the spiritual leader of Konkosia, Dr. Rabi Musa Konkoso, His Excellency Malan Nasru El-Rufai, who is now a political detainee with Tinubu government. Okay. We stand on a crossroad where the energy of our youth meets the hard realities of our nation. Nigeria is not just a country on paper. It is the daily struggle of young people trying to survive rising costs and limited opportunities. Yet, in the face of this pressure, you remain strong. You keep pushing. You keep believing. We refuse to be a generation that only watches events unfold. We are the generation that steps forward to shape them. Even as our party faces threats, from court cases to restrictions on our gatherings and harassment of our members, we remain firm. Those challenges are real, but they will not break our resolve. The late Malam Aminu Kano taught us that politics must serve the people, not exploit them. That message speaks directly to our moment. President Bola Ahmed Tinubu is exploiting us. He is recklessly borrowing money, he is recklessly spending the money, and he is recklessly taxing us. So this is a message for him. Nigerian youth are telling you that by 2027, we are going to recklessly vote you out of the villa.
Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you.
Okay,
Finally, thank you. We have other speakers and
we owe deep gratitude to our founding father, Chief Raf Oke Nwosu, whose steady leadership kept this party alive through difficult times.
He showed that the ADC is not just a party, it is a movement built on discipline and belief in Nigeria. To our elders and leaders, we say thank you. You created this platform. You protected it when it was very difficult and not easy. Now the responsibility shifts to us. We must build on the foundation you put. We must take this movement to every street, every campus, and every community. As we leave this convention, we carry one clear task. Move from words to action. Organize at every level, engage your communities, hold hope. It will change because we act with purpose and unity. The question before every young Nigerian is simple. Will you step forward or stay on the sidelines? Thank you very much.
Please, a round of applause to the National Youth Leader. Thank you very much. Next is the woman of value, a product of the best university south of the Sahara, north of the Limpopo, and Modu Bello University Zauzau. Now let's listen to the voice of a publicist and the national woman leader of our party, Mrs. Naomi. Please, she deserves some round of applause. Women.
Nigerian women, blow your trumpet. Blow it loud and clear. Can I have women support me? Nigerian women, blow your trumpet. Loretta, please come here. Loretta, please. Senator Kingibe is also here. Great women of Nigeria are here. I'm not speaking only my voice, I'm speaking for all of us. So please, let me have some women come on stage. Come on stage. Let them know that we have the women here. Even if it's for 1 minute. Come on stage with me, please. Yeah, blow it loud and clear. Nigeria women, blow your trumpet.
Of course.
Blow it loud and clear. Nigeria women, blow your trumpet. ADC women. No intimidation, no harassment. Let's blow our trumpet. Let's blow our trumpet for the world to hear, for the world to see, for the world to know. ADC has come to stay. ADC has come to stay in Nigeria.
Yeah, thank you.
Thank you so much.
Please,
Your Excellency.
all of us, the women, we are now outside. Please, your speech.
Your Excellency, the chairman of our great party, former governor, former distinguished senator of our great country, and chairman of this party, His Excellency, Mr. David Bonaventure Mark. Your Excellency, the former vice president of our great country, an encourager, a listener, Atiku Abubakar. Your Excellency, the national secretary of the ADC and former governor of Osun State. All right, I'll skip the protocol, but let me greet my secretary. His Excellency Honorable Ralph Aregbesola, Your Excellency the former Governor Amechi, Your Excellency Peter Obi, Your Excellency Kwankwaso, Your Excellency Tambuwal, who gave me this muffler this morning. Your Excellencies, all very distinguished guests that are seated here, former senators, former members of House of Reps. Please, Dino, please.
No,
you have
please,
done so well.
We have asked everybody to go to protocol.
Okay. Let me skip all the protocol. Leader of ADC Gombe State, Barrister Umar, former senator, and all the people of Nigeria. ADC, ADC, ADC. I'm standing here on behalf of all the beautiful women of Nigeria, on behalf of all the women of ADC. We are standing to take our place and lend our voice. Our voices must be heard. We must be given our place in the political space of Nigeria. No intimidation, no harassment, no anything that will stop us from making this party take over government in the year 2027 by the grace of God. We have all it takes. We have our leaders, competent and fearless leaders, headed by His Excellency David Mark. We have people that are ready to fight for this government and take over. We, the women of Nigeria, we promise we are ready. We are able. No harassment, no intimidation. Nothing can stop us from taking the place of our children, our grandchildren. They must have a Nigeria of their own. Nigeria belongs to you. It belongs to me. I have the right to vote and be voted for. ADC is unstoppable. ADC is unstoppable. We are unlimited. Nigerian women are unstoppable. Let's take over. Go out and contest. Take your places. And the Nigerian men, thank you so much for supporting us. Please, in your various states, support every woman. Give us the chance. Give us the opportunity. Let us contest. Give us those seats. We're not taking over your own. We are just taking our place to help this country grow. Without the women, no nation can grow. Without our voice, no nation can grow.
Thank you.
We love you all.
Thank
we
you.
support you all.
Thank
ADC
you.
love you.
Thank
and
you.
we're going to do our best.
Thank you.
The people of Gombe, I love you.
Thank
My
you.
leader, I love you.
Thank you.
Senator Dino Malaya, it's not okay the way you're harassing her. Please apologize to her. No, it's not okay. Please apologize to her.
Please, can we give the National Woman Leader a round of applause?
Thank you. Thank you.
She has spoken on behalf of all of us women.
Thank you.
I am also one of them.
Thank you.
We thank the National Woman Leader and all the women that came out. You have made us proud. Please, can we all together give them a round of applause? Please. Thank you. No, you did well. Thank you very much. If you agree with me that they spoke eloquently and they spoke on behalf of all the women, including we, the friends of the women, please clap for them again. Thank you so much.
Woman leaders, I've forgotten something. A woman leader has forgotten something.
Woman leader, they say your second eye is here. Thank you. Next on the list is another leader, another very respected woman, a voice of the Talakawas, a voice of the oppressed, and a voice of the poor in the Federal Republic of Nigeria. Please, I want to appeal to people who will be speaking. There is order in this program, and this party is a party of order. Nobody should please grab the microphone, please, because we are live and we want our elections to be televised live. And if we pay for some particular hours, if we don't meet it, then we have wasted the time. Thank you. So please, can we clap our hands together for Ajia Najatu? Thank you very much. God bless you.
There is only one of her. And if you doubt me, just listen to this woman speak. Hajia.
I seek refuge in Allah against Satan the accursed. May the peace of Allah and blessings be upon this gathering. Now? Hello? Can you hear me now? This is the beginning of dismantling a government led by a mafioso. This is a government that is led by a mafia boss. So when a mafia boss is leading a country, he siphons everything, primitive accumulation. He dismantles every institution. You cease to have a government. Everything begins and ends with him. All institutions are headed by his cronies. For him, and for him, and for him. So today, we are saying that the ADC is the engine that will be used by Nigerians to salvage Nigeria. We have no choice. When they say it's ADC versus APC, I say no. You are trivializing the issue. It's ADC. Nigerians are all in ADC. So it's Nigerians versus the mafioso. The mafioso have no empathy. They have no scruples. They have no mercy. So if you want to live another day, you have to join this ship that will grind and obliterate and with everything that you have. Everything that we have will put it in place to dismantle this misrule in our country, because we don't have a choice. We don't have another country. This is the only country that we have, and we refuse to be enslaved in our own countries. We have refused to be subservient to this misrule. It takes courage to get justice. Anyone that is afraid of fighting for justice should go. We are here, our blood and our flesh is for justice, and we intend to fight for justice. ADC.
Arise.
Arise, Nigerians, and fight for your rights. It's our right, it's our constitution. We have to defend it. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Ajia Najatu. Next is another voice of a woman of honor, former member of the House of Representatives, former Nigerian ambassador, distinguished activist and civil rights leader, Honorable Ambassador Nkoyo. Please, let's give her a round of applause. Please, now that you have dropped the ballot boxes, can you please retreat? Please. Thank you. Everybody just follow Honorable Chile. As he's moving, just follow him. Thank you.
Welcome, guys. Please help me to like the show. Help me
Excellencies,
keep the likes up.
leaders
Coming,
of the
please
ADC,
likes up.
distinguished members, ladies and gentlemen, I stand here as a former ambassador to also speak about the relevance of the foreign policy of our country. Never in the history of our country have we seen a situation where we have reduced the foreign policy of our country to what we see it today. If you ask an average Nigerian, what does the foreign policy of the country stand for? I am sure there are very few people that can point their hands to what exactly we have been able to achieve in the last 3 years. When we say that the ADC is here to rescue Nigeria, it is not only rescuing us as people, it's not only rescuing us as a political party, it's not only rescuing the future of women and youth, it is also rescuing our reputation within the international community. Today, Nigeria is seen around the world as a country led by persons of questionable character. It is difficult for you to speak about a foreign policy in the face of that kind of representation. We have never seen the kinds of persons that have been sent out of our country today as ambassadors. Certainly we cannot call them ambassadors because they do not speak for who those of us in this room represent and stand for. Therefore, as we speak about rescue, as we return to the virtues of being a plural democracy, one that seeks to redefine the future of our country, we must begin to ask the question, what does Nigeria represent in the community of nations? How is Nigeria seen in the face of the daunting insecurity, in the face of the loss of relevance in ECOWAS, our neighboring countries and partners? Look at the way we lost 3 countries to ECOWAS under the rule of the APC and under the rule of the present president. In Africa, where we used to say that Africa is the center place of our foreign policy, we cannot speak of that foreign policy or that position as we used to do in the past. Nor can we even reference ourselves as the giant of Africa anymore. Today, our communities are ravaged, our unity is questioned, our identity is scattered all over the place. We send ambassadors out and they are returned back to us as not fit for the job. It tells you a lot about the country in which we live today. Therefore, I join all of us in welcoming both the Constitution and manifesto of our party, and to say that in the manifesto, we look forward to a very progressive future for our country. Blessed be the ADC. ADC! ADC! ADNC!
Thank you very much, Ambassador Okoye, for that brilliant presentation. Ladies and gentlemen, I wish to announce the presence of the fine boy governor, very articulate, former governor of Cross River State, Donald Duke is here. Thank you.
Thank you very much. And also, I can see my brother all the way from Delta State, Chike Okogu, who is leading the challenge in our party. You're welcome, sir. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, time to invite another Amazon today. Microphone. Can we please put our hands together for the senator representing the FCT in the National Assembly, Senator Ireti Kingibe. Please put your hands together for her. I can't hear you. Please put your hands together for her. Yes. In this party, there is enough room for the women, and they will allow to continue to blossom. You're welcome, Your Excellency. Most distinguished.
The National Chairman, Senator David Mark, and National Secretary, Ogbeni Ralph Arabeshola, His Excellency, the former Vice President of Nigeria, Atiku Abubakar, the former Governor of Anambra State and my leader, Peter Obi, His Excellency Governor Chibuike Amechi, the former Governor of Rivers State, His Excellency Governor Kwankwaso, the former Governor, I will finish it, of all my distinguished colleagues and my honorable members of the House and all other protocols duly observed.
Thank you very much.
I stand here on behalf of the African Democratic Congress National Assembly members. As National Assembly members, we are custodians of the law and the watchdog of democracy. We may not be many, 10 senators and 25 House of Rep members, but we have stood steadfast and resolute with this great party,
guys, help me
the African Democratic Congress.
I beg.
The well-being of a people is how a government is judged. This government, we have been faced with unprecedented insecurity, no light, no food, erratic telecommunication, no medical care. In fact, a country clearly in meltdown, and that country is clearly not with the people. It is obvious that those of us in the African Democratic Congress are the true representatives of the people. We stand with them, we support them, and we are here to rescue them. A vibrant opposition is critical and vital for democracy. You cannot play football by yourself. So I call on everybody here, I welcome you, and I commend you for standing in spite of all odds. National Assembly members have been intimidated, harassed, but we are still here. And we will all work together and move on to victory. ADC, arise.
Thank you very much, please. That's Senator Ireti Kingibe representing the FCT. Next, we have Honorable Afam Ogere to speak for the House of Representatives. Please, quickly.
Your Excellencies, our leaders.
Please, I'm sorry, sir. No protocol. The protocol for this program has been established already.
No
Thank you.
Dear delegates, my name is Honorable Victor Afam Ogene, leader of the ADC caucus in the House of Representatives.
Give me somebody.
Besides the media, the civil society, and professional associations such as the NBA, the main group that ought to hold government accountable to the people is the National Assembly. Unfortunately, we have a National Assembly that is rather standing on the mandate of the sitting president. This is possible because we had the Labour Party legislators, People's Democratic Party legislators, legislators of the NNPP. But today, the good news is legislators from these three key opposition political parties have fused under one roof, the African Democratic Congress. And despite our numbers, we sure are not going to make it easy for the sitting government from now henceforth. It is not about numbers, it is about the strident shrills of your voices. And that we even started yesterday with our first major press conference, which called not just for the removal, but the prosecution of the INEC chairman. I want to say on behalf of my colleagues that the sweat we are having here today, and if possible, our blood, will be put to reinvigorate our democracy.
Amen.
I want to also say that we cannot have a commander-in-chief who is rather turning to a monarch-in-chief. Finally, let me also remind those who are in government that the Nadeko route that we all opened to defend democracy, the wrong that you are doing today should inform you that you should leave those routes open when the tables turn in 2027. I thank you. ADC! 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 Thank you.
Thank you very much, Honorable Afam. Now, next is to listen to the words of wisdom, the words of knowledge from our father and grandfather, a man who is over 80, looking 60, former governor of Edo State, former chairman of the late APC, Governor Odige Oyegun. Round of applause.
We are ADC. We are
APC.
Rise.
No. Did I say APC?
No.
Sir, don't worry. Just say, I was Bilal Shaitan regime. The devil is a liar.
I think I need to drink some strong purgative to
okay,
get that out of my system.
Thank you, sir.
ADC.
All right.
It sounds different. Very, very different. ADC.
Arise and shine, Nigeria.
That sounds better. Well, the last but one speaker said she was speaking for the Senate. The last speaker said she was speaking for the House of Rep. I am speaking for people in the departure lounge. You didn't appreciate that? Or you think I'm joking? Why am I saying that? I am truly pleased today. For those of us, I think they are waiting in expectation. Why am I pleased? For those of us who were in this thing at the very beginning, 3 people meeting, 5 people meeting, then 10 people meeting, all sorts of proposals, all sorts of suggestions, all sorts of directions. to see the magnificence that I can see from this rostrum. The beauty of the crowd, the dignity of the people, the status of the people who are here today, the passion, the determination in the faces. Yes, I truly now believe that the people of this country have decided that enough is enough. Enough is enough. For those who speak pidgin, the translation is, our mumu, he don't do. He want too much self. So I am pleased today. It's one of the most exciting days and events I could have attended. I can see the light at the end of the tunnel. My prayer is that I will be with you, and will be, those of my age, will be with you to enjoy the beauty of that light. Our chairman reminded us that we are the largest Black nation on the face of this earth. God designed that for a purpose. But see what we have done to it. We are one of the best endowed nations on the face of this earth. God designed that for a purpose. But see what we have done with it. And so I am so thrilled. I look at our chairman. I look at the leaders around him. And I say, thank God, we are ready for this struggle. Thank God, we are ready to move into. We are ready to take over Asuro. And it's not going to be business as usual. I want everybody to know that, because they keep accusing us, oh, John, you were a part of them. They mention names. Look at the Christian faith. When God wanted to plant Christianity, whom did he take? It was Paul, the greatest persecutor of Christians. That is the person that he chose. So, many people say, whenever you wake up, that is the morning. That is your morning. So let us go into this fight. Let us go into this struggle, not looking at the past, but deciding that from the day we come into office, every person's actions must have consequence. You do well, you are rewarded. You do badly, the whole world must know that you have done badly. So I want to thank you. Let me not take more than my 2 minutes. I want to assure you that we are already en route to the villa.
Thank you.
And may God give us the courage thereafter. May God give us the courage thereafter. I repeat it a third time. May God do what is necessary, give us the courage to do what is necessary to salvage this long-suffering nation. God bless you all.
Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. That was the voice of our elder, the former governor of Edo State, and the former chairman of the Satanic Party.
Yes, sir. And
just before you introduce the next speaker, I saw my brother and friend, and I was so surprised to see him walk in majestically just a few minutes ago, because I know him to be a party man of Yesom Wike. But I use this opportunity to announce my brother, my bosom friend, and my colleague in the Senate, Senator Nazif from Bauchi, is in the hall. You are welcome.
Thank you. Just a little prayer for our daddy, Chief Oyegu. No more bullets shall come near your compound in Benin. Say amen. No more bullets shall locate you. Say amen. We will arise and we will all shine. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, we are running very late, so we are beginning to wind up because we have a few activities that must be conducted before this Congress is called to a close. But permit me to also remind you that this party is so big that it accommodates everybody. It's the most inclusive party in Nigeria. And on that note, let me invite my friend and my brother, Chief Chike Okogu, who is ably represented the challenge in our society. He may not be able to climb up to the stage, but I will take the microphone to him. So please, ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for Chike Okogu
to speak for special citizens of the Federal Republic of Nigeria.
ADC! ADC.
Arise.
AD and C.
Arise and shine. Nigeria.
I'm so overwhelmed. I'm so short of words, but here it is. Nigeria, arise. Persons with disabilities, arise. On the 15th of January, on the 15th of December 2006, on my way to the Abuja airport, I survived a motor car accident that left me paraplegic. And since then, I've not been able to stand up and walk. But guess what? I am arising and shining today. Governor Donald Duke, please, can the cameras go there? I say a big thank you, sir. January 2007, 2 months after my accident, we spoke when I was on admission in South Africa. And he said, Chike, if you do not rise and come here and put CNN and Tinapa on the map, you will not rise and walk. And I flew back on a stretcher to get Tinapa to cover CNN, to cover the opening of Tinapa. And that began this beginning of my journey here. Daddy Atiku, thank you so much, sir. In 2003, in 2004, when we were launching people against corruption, then now Professor, I remember his name. You sent us his support, Shumachi and I, and we launched people against corruption. In this hall, I can go on. Ogbeni Ralph is here. My daddy, the Senate president, was here when we were in Shopee. Daddy gave us all the support that we needed. Thank you very much, sir. I can go on and on. Governor Mechi is here. My big brother has one. What I'm trying to say is that ADC is such an accommodating party. Chief Ralph wants to thank you so much because you all made it. Olumide Akpata is here. Chief Great Oboru is here. My daddy is here. Chief Oyegun. I can go on and on. All of you did not see disability in Chike Okogun. You saw ability in me. And ADC as a party sees ability in this young man that is seated here. There are so many of us out there, but because of the crowd, we cannot come forward here. Because in the event of a stampede, anything can happen. But as Nigeria is today, 12 years ago, petrol was 197 naira per liter. Today, it is 1,300 naira per liter. Say OTP. Senator Dino, am I correct? OTP.
OTP.
Today, dollar is 1,400. 12 years ago, it was how much? 140 naira. Say OTP.
OTP.
Persons with disabilities have been abandoned. Nobody is looking at our case. Expensive. You know, do you agree with me? Please, can the camera go here? Everything is expensive for us. We cannot get medication. We cannot get our appliances. We cannot even get electricity to charge our wheelchair. Everybody say OTP.
OTP.
And on this note, I say a big thank you, ADC, for this opportunity. One PWD vote is 5 extra votes because we have our wives, our children, our support systems, our carer. So one PWD is equal to 5 extra votes for us. Let's go there and drive these people away.
Thank you very
much. OTP.
OTP. Otoge is enough. Yeah, Isa. Please, I want to appreciate the presence of Senator Lawal Adamu Usman, representing Kaduna Central. And I personally want to appreciate one man who has been very supportive to this party. Just a few days ago, great, don't leave yet. A few days ago, he supported this party immensely. And Governor Amechi can attest to that. We want to thank you, Great Oboru, for your support for the party. And he is here live and direct. God bless you. Without wasting much of our time, we quickly want to call on Alhaji Lawal Batagarawa to speak for the Northwest for 1 minute. Thank you. Please let us give him a round of applause. It's our big uncle.
Guys, I beg make una help me I beg keep the likes going up. If you have already liked, thank you so much to all those that have liked. Please, I beg make una help me continue to like. I beg. Thank you.
ADC. ADC. A, D, and C. Mr. Chairman, distinguished ladies and gentlemen. Mr. Chairman, distinguished ladies and gentlemen. The journey that was started about 2 years, that culminated in us having this convention, is a testimony to the hard work put together by the senior leadership of ADC within the party and outside the party. Now, this hard work is a testimony that we are going to win the election of 2027. I didn't hear anything.
we are going to win the election of 2020. All right. Now, the second component is that the people who can put this amount of hard work to bring us to where we are today, you can sit comfortable. They have the capacity to put the hard work to take us out of the crisis we are in all across the country. The crisis of insecurity, the crisis of education, the crisis of the economy. So the people of Nigeria, I call upon you, come 2027, come out in mass and ensure that APC is totally, completely, and absolutely defeated in the election. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, our uncle.
Thank you, sir. As an inclusive party, we want to recognize the immense support we have from the Igbo land. Nibo Kwanu. No, I didn't hear that. Igbo Kwanu. It's not enough. Kwanu. If you have party stalwarts like Emeka Ihedioha, if you have party stalwarts like Senator Sam Egu, if you have party stalwarts like His Excellency Peter Obi Okute, Nibo Kwanu. So to speak on behalf of the Igbo race, permit me to respectfully invite a former governor and a distinguished senator of the Federal Republic of Nigeria, Dr. Sam Egu.
Distinguished Senator Sam Egu. We use this opportunity as we are waiting for His Excellency to recognize Comrade Alhaji Aminu Gwarzo, former Deputy Governor of Kano, who has been with us since the beginning of this program. Please, can we give him a round of applause? We also have, here we are taking her for granted, the Amazon of the party, beautiful, elegant woman, who is the Deputy Secretary of the Planning Committee of this convention, Princess Ada Obu. Please let us give her a round of applause. For those who want to see her, because I said she's beautiful, you can stand up and wave them. Stand up and wave them. Thank you very much. But you only dollars, please. Yes, Uncle Sam is stepped out. May we use the opportunity to call the Kakaki of the Talakawa and the man who speaks the truth of power at all times, Comrade Buba Galadima.
ADC sabuwar tafiya, ADC sabuwar tafiya, ADC sabuwar tafiya, ga mai karko ya zo ya tsaya. ADC sabuwar tafiya, sabon fatin mu ne su kwaya. ADC sabuwar tafiya, abu da kaɗa na ce a raya. ADC sabuwar tafiya.
Okay, you will speak for only 1 minute, because if we leave you with the microphone, we will close tomorrow. Make it short, simple, and to the point. Put your hands together for Buba Galadima.
ADC. I can't hear your voice very well. ADC! ADC! Well, I want to stand on existing protocol. And I was told that I have only 1 minute to speak. It seems like I've already taken more than 59 seconds of the 1 minute given to me. However, I want to speak on an area that nobody has touched. That is to say that yesterday, around 1 o'clock, today, 1 a.m., we got a message that this venue that was acquired for this convention was actually cancelled because the owner was threatened by the powers that be, that if he allows us to be here, they will revoke his certificate of occupancy. And the person with whom I was sitting asked me for my opinion. And my opinion was simply that even if Abuja will burn to ashes, today we will hold this convention in this hall. And so we did. This is a test ground. Have we not held this convention today here, they may not even allow us to campaign in Nigeria. So it is important that nobody in this country should set the face on how our political behavior should be. That we must exert ourselves, whether they like it or not. And secondly, I want to touch one very important point. We have seen that the APC and its government has tried to destroy the PDP, the SDP, the NNPP, the Labour Party, and indeed the ADC. But what I want to remind them of is that even if there is no living human being in Nigeria, and we bring a corpse in a coffin and put him against President Tinubu, I assure you that that corpse will win the elections in 2027. So any attempt to intimidate or to frustrate us, we must stand and say no. It is only our no, and it is only our resilience, our boldness, and our courage that will deliver us from these mafioso people in government. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Alhaji. From 1 minute, you took 3 minutes, but that's allowed, sir. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, we have another big fish in the house. And I'm glad to announce that one of the new catches of the ADC is from the very, very important state of Kano, a gentleman who has run for governorship on the platform of this party before. Join me to welcome Alhaji Gawuna. You're welcome, sir.
Alhaji Gawuna is here, former deputy governor. We also have Senator Khalid Ibrahim from Soba, from Zone C in Kaduna, and my brother, and by the grace of God, the next governor of Kaduna State, Honorable Isa Ashiru, is also here in the hall.
Thank you very much. So while we are at it, I understand that we can now give a voice to the Southeast. And the former governor of Imo State, Chief Achike Udenwa, I understand is here. Are you here, sir? Yes, please. Please put your hands together for Chief Achike Udenwa.
Class of 99. He's a colleague of Bola Ahmed Tinubu.
Never say die.
And we want to use the opportunity also to appreciate all members of the board of trustees of our party. We appreciate you. We appreciate your guidance. We appreciate your service to the party.
ADC. Are you tired? ADC. AD and C. I want to thank all of you who have come from near and far to witness today a new beginning in the life of ADC. ADC is not a new party, but now we are taking the next step. Nobody is going to stop us. Every attempt to stop us will fail. Whether by INEC or any of their collaborators, they will never succeed. I bring you very, very brotherly greetings from the Southeast and assure you that the Southeast is completely with ADC. Come to the Southeast, you will know that ADC is the reigning party in the Southeast today. We will continue to support this party and we will make sure that victory will be our own come next year. Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Thank you, sir, Your Excellency. Let me quickly invite another vibrant leader amongst our women folk. Senator Patricia Akwashike, the one and only from Nasarawa State. Please put your hands together for her. Senator Akwashike.
Thank you very much. That is a former... Thank you. Women, I thought you would clap for her. Thank you.
Yes, please put your hands together for her.
My colleague women, please, this is one of our own. Thank you very much, Senator Akwashike.
And also, she was the former Minister of State for Information of the Federal Republic. Senator Akwashike, please, we need you at the microphone now. And once again, everybody standing on existing protocol. So shoot your shot.
The chairman of our great party, ADC, AD and C. I want to give glory to God for a day like this. When everything started, it looked so gloomy. We didn't even know where to turn to. But in every situation, God has changed it and turned it around for our good. Today, I want to stand here and say, I am very grateful. I want to recognize, first of all, Chief Ralph Nwosu. When we were in the party, he had always said, one day we will be at the villa. And when he said that, I looked at a few of us and wondered how we would get to the villa. I didn't know that God was planting something small that will magnify to this level. So we give glory, and I want to appreciate Chief Nwosu very well. Thank you very much. I want to say congratulations and thank you to all the organizing members who have put this thing. This looked like an impossible thing to happen, but you people work so hard. So I want to sincerely appreciate you people today. ADC will grow from strength to strength. I think when they started shitting in their pants, I beg my language, it was when Kano came out, when Konkosia movement shook this country. They knew they were in trouble. And that is why they all turned against ADC. We thank God for today. And we pray that when we all live here, we will get home safely. Thank you. God bless you.
Thank you.
ADC!
Thank you. Senator Patricia also doubled as the National Deputy Chairman of ADC in Nigeria. I will use this opportunity to console and condone with you over the recent loss of your brother. May his soul rest in peace. Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, I want to invite now to the microphone the friend of the young people of this country, the former speaker of the House of Representatives, who became an Igbo man, so that he became an Igbo man before becoming the Speaker of the House of Reps. He nicodemously entered the chamber when he was to be elected as Speaker of the House of Representatives. He then became the governor of Sokoto State for 8 good years. And today, one of the few senators that have refused to sleep with Potiphar's wife, or Pharaoh's wife. He refused to eat from the pot of the state. Ladies and gentlemen, let us listen to the voice of Aminu Waziri Tambuwal.
ADC, arise and shine.
ADC.
Well, distinguished delegates, my countrymen, we are in very interesting times in Nigeria today, where pseudo-democrats found their way to power. And they are today manifestly exposing themselves. My appeal is not to the members of the ADC for now, but to those who are living and heading our institutions, particularly and of very, very concern to me, the judiciary. Let me remind those of you who are living today of Justice Eheme that was used to truncate June 12th.
Yeah.
Let no judge or Epeme, let no judge or justice allow himself or lend himself to be used to destroy Nigeria. History is taking note of our roles as individuals. Our children and grandchildren are looking up to us to save this country. And those of you that are in privileged positions should be accountable and bear in mind that wherever you are writing your judgment or rulings, even if there is no any individual by your side, God Almighty is watching over you. And God Almighty will be the ultimate judge on the day of judgment. So be wary of those individuals or people that will be talking to you to influence you to undermine our judicial system and undermine our country and undermine democracy. The next set of people I will appeal to are the people who seated here. When we started, it's not possible. They cannot come together. Today in this hall, Vice President Atiku Abubakar is seated. Today in this hall, Peter Obi is seated. Today in this hall, Kwankwaso is seated, and Governor Rotimi Amechi is also seated, and many other leaders. It is about unity of purpose and vision for this country. It is not about an individual. It is about our vision and collective desire to rescue Nigeria. No sacrifice will be too great. When that time comes, all of you are leaders. We will speak to you as your children. We will speak to you as your brothers. We will speak to you as co-travelers. That it is about this country and not about an individual's ambition. We must all work together towards a common mission of rescuing this country. And ADC is that platform. We must therefore work towards preserving the unity of this platform and working towards ensuring that we achieve that objective. Thank you very much, and God bless you all.
Thank you very much. That was very, very motivating speech from Aminu Waziri Tambuwal. And with the fluency with which he delivered that speech, we know that you were a speaker. Thank you very much. Quickly now, we are rounding up. May I call on Alaji? Yes, please. Adamoye Waziri to please come and speak. He's speaking for the Northeast. Thank you. And we are using the opportunity to also appreciate our leader who left because he had an emergency. Alhaji Kashim Imam, who has contributed tremendously to the development of this party. He has been very sacrificial, and we appreciate his service to this party. Thank you. Now the voice of Adamoye Waziri.
ADC. Raf. ADC. A and D and C. Let me recall my studies when I was in the university, where I read political science and quote as follows. John F. Kennedy said, if you make peaceful change impossible, you are creating room for violent change. Within the last few months, people in authority acting and on behalf of us are making political participation by ADC, by Labour Party, by NNPP, and even the new party NDC impossible. We are very soon going to cross the threshold where we will decide to lead the march. Come rain, come sunshine. Change must take place in this country. At that point in time, again, John F. Kennedy said, don't ask what you can do for yourself, ask what you can do for Nigeria. All of us, here and outside, must make the decision that the situation is untenable, is unsustainable, and we must change it. Let the young men, the young women, those who have their boarding passes in their hands, those who are about to take their boarding passes, take the message loud and clear. ADC must survive peacefully or otherwise. ADC, A and D and C, arise and shine. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Those who make peaceful change impossible, make violent change inevitable. Quote from our leader. Quickly, before we move to the last three speakers, I want to call Chairman Emeritus, one of the very few Nigerians who refuse to be bribed by APC and this government, one of the last men standing in terms of integrity and patriotism, Ralph Nwosu. We want to listen to your voice. Thank you very much. Immediate past national chairman of ADC.
All protocols duly observed. ADC, ADC, AD and C, AD and C. I repeat with all the protocols already observed, but I want to spend this just a minute with the National Secretary, National Secretary Emeritus. Is he here? Please come. And ADC was built on a solid rock of friendship and deep meaning. Because we thought, number one, that Nigeria will not make any sense if they don't see themselves in terms of Africa. That was why we said African Democratic Congress. Any leader of Nigeria must look at Nigeria from the prism of the biggest country in Africa. What should a big brother always do? Until we start to live with that responsibility, we cannot make progress. Having said that, in ADC, we were able at a time to have about 21 national party chairmen under ADC. And I want to
call on any of those chairmen that are here to raise up their hand. But most importantly, the chairman emeritus of Accord Party, Nalado, I saw you. You came out all the way from Katsina to join us in this occasion. Do you want to show up? Lawan Nalado, the chairman of Accord Party. My brother chairman of NNPP is also here. So we mean business. And by the grace of God, each time I see ADC on TV, or each time I see the kind of persons who have now populated ADC, I'm just saying it's by the grace of God. I remember Dr. Man is here, and everybody who was here the day INEC came to inspect our small office in Nyanya. Our first office happened to be in Nyanya. The day INEC came to come and inspect, to know if we were qualified to be registered as a political party, I told them we are not only qualified, but listen, we are going to take this political party from Nyanya to the villa. And by the grace of God, one of the oldest men in political party management happened to also be here. 94 years old Alagwa. He goes anywhere ADC goes, whether it's in Sokoto or anywhere. Calvin Alagwa, please join us. 94 years old Alagwa. If we go for meeting tomorrow in Sokoto, he will be there. If we go to a shoot tomorrow, he will be there. And so on and so forth. I'm going to... the special prayer he's always given to us has led us so far. And let me say this especially. I want to thank all of you, from Senator Dino to Emeka Ihedioha to all the people on this table, on this high table who has arranged this program. But you know, when we look around, at times we all sit together to discuss, and we now see David Mark is our new chairman. It's like a dream. And at this time, nobody in Nigeria is qualified to be a party chairman who can deliver this country from the grips where we are than the person of David Mark. And I made that clear on TV that the people who put together the coalition were visionary. Leah Limoke, Emeka Ihedioha, Emeka Wajuba, Ogbeni. I remember the day I traveled to Lagos. Was it Tambua? But I remember the day I traveled to Lagos looking for the place of Ogbeni because I wanted to speak with him. I said, please, this is a party, it's available to you. This is hope built on integrity. And it's been discovered by different persons. In 2007, the first person we fostered to run for president was Pat Otomi. Is he here? And that's why today he remained the beacon of the party. And after we ran for president in 2007, me and him and others, we said we cannot do this without forming a coalition. And since then, we've been on this coalition mission. In 2018, the former president, Olusegun Obasanjo, did a due diligence of all the parties in Nigeria, more than 30 parties then. After that, he called me. He called me and said, we want to associate with your party. I said, I would die. He said, no, we are serious. We've done our due diligence and we've identified ADC as the party. I said, Baba, the party is open. He told me, he said, but you won't be chairman though, because we want to build a grand party. I said, what am I doing with chairman? I didn't build party to be chairman. I built party to put it forward for Nigeria. That was when it started. And anybody, when media people ask me, I say, go and ask Baba. We volunteered the party and we put it on his table. Unfortunately, that coalition didn't quite work. But at the appropriate time, it has now worked. And with all these guys I see here, Peter Obi, David Mark, Ralph Arabashola, Atiku Abubakar, Rotimi Thank you. Please give Tijani Gandu another round of applause. Thank you. We'll appreciate you. Thank you. Please, let's go back to our seats. Thank you. Please, let's go back to our seats. It's okay. Thank you. Please go back to your seat. Thank you. Please go back to your seats, please. Please go back to your seat. Please, gradually go back to your seat. Please go back to your seat, please. Thank you. Please allow them to go back to their seats. Thank you. Thank you. Please move to your seats. Next to speak to us is the two-time governor of Rivers State. The man, I am now going to invite the boss of Yesom Wike, the leader of Yesom Wike. When he was governor of Rivers State, Yesom Wike was his staff. Yesom was his chief of staff. So, Organa Master, even in the beer parlor, there's seniority. Person where they drink Kronenbock is different from person where they take campaign. Organa Master, two-time governor of Rivers State, former speaker of Rivers State, minister of transport of the Federal Republic of Nigeria, the only Nigerian with a Yoruba and Igbo name, Rotimi Amechi.
Please, can we have some order, please? Can we have some order, please? Thank you. Can those people go back to their seats? His Excellency has the floor, please. Thank you. Your Excellency.
Your Excellency, and da Allah waɗanda kuke tsakiyan filin nan, da Allah ku yi hakuri ku matsa baya don Allah, ku bar kuma hargowa da hauragiya don Allah. Akwai jawabi mai mahimmanci da za a yi yanzu nan, kuma wannan jawabi bai yiwuwa kuna haya gaga tsakaninku. Da Allah a yi hakuri a ja da baya. Those of you in the center, we appeal to you once again. Please move back. Your Excellency, you have the floor.
Your Excellency, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, if you watch when my name was mentioned, it was difficult for me to come up to speak. The reason why it was difficult is that what do you say to these men? Men who have no shame. What do you say to the president? What do you say to his officers? They have no shame. Why would the government official try to deny you your right to gather when the constitution says you can gather? So what do you say to them? What do you say to a man who said he fought on the side of Nadeko? What is Nadeko? It means that it was an attempt to punish Nigerians, if that's what they stood for. So when they call me to speak, honestly, I don't know what to say to them because they have no shame. You call them thieves, they say they were thieves. They won't even deny that they are thieves. You call them land grabbers, they say, yes, we grab land. So what are you going to tell them? Tell me what you tell them so I can tell them. How can a man who said he's a Democrat, he was fighting on the side of Nadeko, be stopping democracy? Tell me what to tell President Tinubu. If you accuse me of what I did not do, I will go to any length to defend myself. These guys don't care. What they care about is money. That's all they care about. When we were forming APC, I know how many times President Tinubu met with me. I know how many times he told me how courageous I was. I know how many times he praised us for the space, the political space we had. Currently, the man doesn't care. They are using the institutions of government against the people of Nigeria. He doesn't care. So what kind of man is he? Okay, so let's even address the issues. Let's address the issues. In one of his statements, I don't know whether him or Ababio, he said, let the poor be allowed to breathe. Are the poor breathing? How do you introduce? I said 20% tax. He said, they corrected me, they said they're 30%. Company tax is now 30%. It means if you have 100 million in your account as a company, they will take 30 million. What are they doing with the money? I watched yesterday, Nasarawa. People were running away from their community, like civil war. The civil war image came back to my head. And I asked, look, when I was governor of Rivers State, you can't commit a crime in Rivers State and I will sleep. I'm not saying you will sleep. I won't sleep until I get you. When I get you, then I go to bed. Ask General Bello, ask IG, Suleiman, was my commissioner of police then. All of us will not sleep until the person is arrested. Here, your citizens are trekking from one village to another at civil war, and you're doing nothing. You are going to address them at the airport. President, me, as governor, I went to the point where they said these criminals were, and I addressed their community. A governor in Plateau was inside APC. He entered APC. APC is armored personnel carrier to address his citizens. And we are in Nigeria. The first thing a leader will do
If there is war, you'll be in front. That's why you're a leader. If you don't want to be in front, then go back and allow another person to lead. The taxes they have imposed, wait, June is here. When they start collecting annual company tax, you will see what will happen. Nobody can buy petrol. Nobody can feed. Let me repeat for those who attack me. If you Nigerians are not hungry, I am. You can attack me as much as you want. The situation is bad. It's terrible. And if you think President Tinubu will give you power, you are wasting your time. ADC must come together, decide on a viable candidate. It must be a viable candidate. We did it in APC. When we joined APC, we looked for a viable candidate and we stopped them. No ethnicity, no religion. If you do ethnicity, we are back to square one. It's ethnicity and religion that brought you here. It's no religion. Today we are here. If you go to the market, no Muslim market, no Christian market. The market is Naira. It is up to you. God bless you. Thank you very much.
Words of salute from Rotimi Amechi. Ladies and gentlemen, I had a friend who was in APC, and I've been talking to him to come and join us. He said no, but recently he was kidnapped and he spent 21 days and they had to raise 25 million to rescue him. After he was released, they shot his leg and pieces it before he was released. So I went back to him again and asked that, my friend, are you still in APC? He said, my brother, these banditries and kidnappers, they know they ask for party membership card before they carry you. Whether you are APC or ADC or PDP, they carry everybody. So that is a warning to those still in APC that there is no APC market. There is no immunity at all. And there is no APC petrol station. All of us go to the same. So God will help all of us. Without wasting much of our time, I want to please appeal that those of you here move back a bit. After the next speaker comes up to speak, maybe you can adjust a little. But before now, you are blocking the view of Excellency Peter Obi and Governor Tambuwal, and even that of the National Woman Leader. So please, I appeal to you to please move back. The next man to speak is one man, federal government versus Atiku Abubakar, 13 cases. And Atiku Abubakar defeated federal government 13-0. This is the man that the former president tried to stop from contesting election, but he went to court, and because of him, presidential election in this country was postponed. Because of him, and he participated in that election. That is why I am confident that despite all that APC is doing today, ADC will be on the ballot paper. APC will be on the ballot paper, and we will defeat them by the grace of God. And we have told Tinubu to move out of the villa, including those occupying the boys' quarters of the villa. Everybody must move out. He is enjoying 10 billion solar power. That is why he could go. That's why he went to Plateau and said, you know, you people have no power. See that insult? He said, you know, you people have no power. And I have only 10 minutes to spend with you. These are people that are mourning. These are people that have lost their families and good. Then he used Costa Bus to carry mourners all the way from town and brought them to the airport to address them for just 10 minutes. Meanwhile, over 400 people were in the hospital, injured, various degrees of injuries. Tinubu is a totalitarian, and he is one person in the whole of Africa. He's the most intolerant president and individual in the whole of Africa. As governor, he had 3 deputy governors. As governor, he had 3 deputy governors. As president now, within 2 years, he's got 3 national chairmen. When he came in, Abdoulaye Adamu was the chairman. Few weeks, he removed Abdoulaye Adamu, he brought Ganduje. Ganduje heard the announcement of his removal on Channel TV, and now we have a 3rd chairman. He's the most intolerant person in power. He's a totalitarian. But all totalitarians and tyrants are cowards when confronted. Power go jam power. Force go jam force. Might go join might. And ADC shall excel. Iron go bend. Now, without wasting much of our time, I want to call on that man who always will smile. Very matured. Our daddy. Our daddy. Simple name. Simple name. No wahala to pronounce. Atiku Abubakar.
ADC sabuwar ajiya. ADC sabuwar tafiya. Nauyin kai kaya a bar wuya. ADC.
Okay, DJ, please. Thank you.
ADC, ADC, AD&C. Our most able chairman, members of the National Working Committee, Your Excellencies, distinguished delegates, ladies and gentlemen. I don't intend to make a long speech. The reason is every issue, every challenge, every problem confronting us as a country and as a people has been stated on this platform. What I would like to appeal to Nigerians, and particularly members of the ADC, is to make sure that this time around, we really mean to change the situation in the country. I remember when APC was being formed, the entire political leadership in this country from various parties stormed into my house and said, look, if you don't come into APC, this is not possible. They literally compelled me to join APC, only for us to end in this state of affairs. Our economy gone, our sovereignty gone, our security gone. Good to us, but we don't believe that this country is being good to the current generation, to the youth, to the women, or the future of this country. That is why we are today in ADC, to bring about sincere change. Bring about sincere change. Believe me, you cannot.
I would like to invite one of our bright leaders from the South. You know, the APC has a way of trying to stop the best from governance. From Edo State, a senior advocate of Nigeria, Chief Olumide Akpata. Please put your hands together for him. He's leading our legal subcommittee, and he will brief us on the processes which we are going to take. It's going to be as brisk as possible, but we have to follow the Constitution. We are Democrats, and at the end of the day, we are likely to have a brand new African Democratic Congress. My brother.
That's Ephraim Akpata, senior advocate of Nigeria, former president of the Nigerian Bar Association. Thank you. Olumide Akpata. Thank you very much.
Ephraim Akpata was chairman of INEC, not the title that we have now. Mr. Chairman of the convention, ADC,
arise.
ADC,
arise.
AD&C,
arise and shine.
Mr. Chairman of the convention, our leaders of the party, distinguished delegates to the convention, ladies and gentlemen, members of the press, I bid you all welcome. I speak to you today in my capacity as chair of the Legal and Convention Processes Committee on behalf of members of that committee, Honorable Mohammed Kachala, Deputy Chairman, CID Madobunam, Secretary.
Sorry, sir. Please. This is business of the day. So I want to appeal to you as lovers of this party. This is the time to comport yourself. It's like when we are doing 1 minute silence. We want you to please keep absolute quietness. Please. Thank you.
Thank you, SDM. On behalf of the members of the committee, we thank you for the opportunity to serve. Distinguished delegates, the business of today's convention would include the ratification of a number of resolutions. Our National and Executive Committee, NEC, has passed various resolutions on key issues concerning our party. These resolutions were passed at the 97th meeting of NEC, held on the 27th of March 2025, the 98th meeting of NEC, and the 99th meeting of NEC. We also have some
and received by them on the 4th of April 2025, which invoked and resolution of the National Working Committee. Resolution 1. The 99th NEC meeting was held on Tuesday, 29th day of July 2025, and its resolutions were communicated to INEC on the 29th day of July 2025 and received them on the 1st day of August 2025, which, among other issues, invoked the provisions of Article 9, Sub 7 and Article 19 ADC Constitution 2022 by ratifying the National Working Committee meeting of 2nd July 2025, which includes the decision to constitute a caretaker committee to manage the affairs of the party, considering the coalition process and internal restructuring. NEC formally appointment of the caretaker committee for a period of 12 months. The composition of the caretaker committee includes other members for subsequent NEC approval are as follows: Senator David Mark, National Chairman; Ogbeni Rafiu Areposhola, National Secretary; Bolaji Abdullahi, National Publicity Secretary, amongst others, which total 92 individuals. 9 NEC meeting of African Democratic Congress, resolution of the National Working Committee. The 99th NEC meeting dissolved the Chief Raf Okenwosu-led National Working Committee with immediate effect, so that the already ratified caretaker committee led by Senator David Mark shall henceforth assume full responsibility for running the affairs of the party. This convention is now required to ratify all these resolutions.
Thank you, sir. I will briefly, sorry, please, just before you continue, I want to specially recognize a veteran journalist, my older brother that I call a financial pretender, because he's a silent billionaire and he's always behaving like he's not one. And he's a very good friend of Asiwaju Bola Ahmed Tinubu, or former friend, as the case may be. Chief Odu, you are welcome. He's here. We also have here Air Marshal Sadiq Baba Abdullahi Abubakar, former Chief of Air Staff and former candidate of the APC at the governorship election 2023 in
The resolution passed on the 98th NEC of that May 2025, and the resolutions passed on the 9th NEC of 29 June. All what he said, I stand to move that all the motions be seconded. I so move. Thank you.
Thank you. We have to put the question.
Distinguished delegates, those in favor say aye. Senator Ireti Kinkibe, representing the FCT. Distinguished Senator, please.
What happened? The connection. What's going on? Guys, una welcome. Oh, Abinami. Is it me? Let me see. Thing don't end. Is this where it ended? Let me see. I think I had the shared the link. Let's see. What the hell? What's going on?
of the Obi movement and the creator of a new order. Former
No, guys, I'm trying to find the link. Okay, they have a. Let me see. They have a. Okay.
Which will judge ourselves. In the ADC.
Ajagbe, please, are you still here?
Okay.
Us. Our protocol, would you please let
guest.
Honorable Ajagbe come through?
Or you go outside.
Exactly. We haven't. That's what I thought, Sid. Yeah. So I think this is another. This is the live directly from.
Please allow Honorable Ajagbe.
I remain the same, Honorable Adetunji Ajagbe. I humbly rise to second the motion assembly ably moved by distinguished Senator Ireti Kingigwe in respect of the amendment to the date of the motion. I so second. The date is 2026, not 2025. I so second.
All in favor, say aye. All against? The ayes have it. Thank you, distinguished delegates. We will move as quickly as we can. We know we have spent a bit of time. I yield.
Discipline of erring members. Pursuant to the powers of the National Convention contained in African Democratic Constitution, the National Convention has an independent power to suspend, expel, or discipline any erring member of the party. The National Convention is hereby invited to consider disciplinary actions on some erring members of the party whose actions have tended to bring the party to dispute and ridicule. The following persons named hereinafter have taken steps to defame the party and its leadership and sow seeds of discord within the party. They have also sought to create factions, doubts, and confusion within the party, within the polity, public and regulatory authorities, and cause instability within the party. They are Honorable Leke Abijide, Nafiu Balagam Gombe, Mr. Kingsley Temitope Oga, Mr. Don Norman Obinna, Mr. Kennedy Odion, Mr. Clement Ehigato, Mrs. Stella Chukwuma, Patrick Ambute, Johnny Tovik Derrick, Duke Dick, and Elias Adiuku. They have been given time to retrace their actions, but have failed to do so. Prayers. Consequently, the convention is respectfully invited to expel the above-named persons for anti-party activities pursuant to Article 19(2) Cure of the Constitution of the party, which provides that the National Convention shall have power to suspend or expel any member of the party, exercise control, and take disciplinary action on all organs, officers, and members of the party. Main prayer request.
Thank you, distinguished delegates. We have one motion before us. ADC, ADC, AD and C. We have come. This is a very, very important segment. It is important that the House is moved to take these steps as recommended by our dear members of the NEC. So we will now be calling for a motion that encapsulates this proposal to the House. I have sent my scouts around and they have been able to ask Senator Daudu Yaro if he will be willing to, and he has agreed to move that motion. Where is the honorable distinguished senator?
Okay. My leaders, your excellencies, I am Dinos Dauda Yaro. I represent Adamawa South in the Senate, a proud member of the ADC caucus in the Senate. Move that all members of the party who contravene the principles of the party should be disciplined, and specifically those whose names were mentioned should be expelled from the party. I so move.
Thank you, distinguished senators. I am told that Professor Ayorinde has indicated that he will be seconding. Professor Ayorinde from Ondo State.
Professor Ayorinde, please.
Professor Ayorinde, please.
Please, if you are walking forward, can you wave your hand so that we can allow the security to allow you? Professor Ayorinde.
Yes. In the absence, our prof is here. Oh, no, that's apology.
Okay.
Okay.
Please, Mr. Mark Dasuki, please.
Honorable Abdul Samad Dasuki, please, in the absence of Professor Ayorinde.
Dear delegates, I'm Abdul Samad Dasuki, representing Kebetamboal in the House of Reps. I rise to second the motion ably moved. Thank you, and I so second.
All those in favor say aye. So that they can hear us in Wuye. All those in favor say aye. Those against?
I'm not here.
The ayes have it. Good riddance to bad rubbish. I will now discharge our dear NOS, and thank you very much for a yeoman's job. Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
For Leke Abejide
And for nephew, bye bye to Jati Jati, bye bye to Rede Rede. Inshallah. Thank you very much.
Yes, thank you, our NOS. Can I now call upon distinguished professor of constitutional law, former governor of Edo State, Professor Sereme Osumbo, to please come forward to give us the background relating to the constitutional amendments.
Please, can you allow Professor?
A round of applause for Professor Osumbo, please.
Your Excellency, the National Chairman of African Democratic Congress, Your Excellencies, distinguished delegates, I'm here to present memorandum number 2, which is from the National Executive Committee, NEC of ADC, through the National Chairman to the National Convention, African Democratic Congress, dated today, the 14th of April, 2026. This memorandum is on the ratification of the approved Constitution of the African Democratic Congress, ADC. The National Executive Committee of the African Democratic Congress, ADC, hereby presents to the National Convention the revised Constitution of the party for ratification. Background: you will recall that the Constitution Review Committee was duly constituted on 8 January 2026 by the National Working Committee with a mandate to review, update, and harmonize the party's constitution in line with current political realities, evolving legal frameworks, and best democratic practices. The committee completed its assignment and submitted its report and draft constitution on 24th March 2026. The document was thereafter carefully reviewed by the National Working Committee and subsequently considered and approved by the NEC. Approval by NEC. At its duly convened meeting held on 25th March 2026, the National Executive Committee considered the draft constitution and approved same as the constitution of the party, subject to ratification by the National Convention in accordance with the party's constitutional requirements. Prayer. Accordingly, the National Executive Committee hereby presents the approved constitution to the National Convention for ratification. That is the prayer. Thank you.
Thank you, Your Excellency. Distinguished delegates, as you can see from the agenda, the procedure here would be by voting on these amendments to the Constitution. The amendments to the Constitution has quite a number of innovative provisions. We have a modernized preamble. We have a streamlined and strategic motto. We have an introduction of digital membership registration. We have flexible regulatory powers on membership administration. We have introduced technology to our leadership by establishing the office of a National Technology Secretary. We have introduced affirmative action for women and youth We have expanded specialized leagues beyond the ones that we have currently. We are proposing the strengthening of our grassroots structures. There is also the inclusion of captains of industry in our party structure. We are proposing virtual meetings. We are including safeguards on transmission of candidates to INEC. There is also a provision that deals with the centralization of disciplinary authority. Another provision looks at the strengthened disciplinary and reconciliation framework. We are introducing a dedicated dispute resolution mechanism. There is the ratification of consensus candidates. There's a provision in that regard. And then there's also a proposal to revise some of our party offices. Let me take this opportunity to thank the Constitutional Review Committee that was headed by learned senior advocate Etigwe Owa for what many consider to be a yeoman's job. Etigwe Owa, senior advocate of Nigeria, and your team, the party is grateful to you. So it is important at this juncture, distinguished delegates, that the requisite motion is moved to allow for the delegates to now move on with the process to call for the voting to determine whether or not this convention has accepted the amendments to our constitution. Can I now ask distinguished Senator Aminu Waziri Tambuwal, Commander of the Order of the Niger, former Speaker of the House of Reps, former Commander of the Order of the Federal Republic, and former Governor of Sokoto State, and my learned colleague.
Thank you, my President. Dear delegates, having heard the highlights of the amendments to the Constitution of our dear party by no less a person or persons than the National Legal Advisor, our Professor Osumbo, and former President of the NBA, Olumide Apata, I Aminu Waziri Tambuwal, a senator in the current 10th Senate of the Federal Republic of Nigeria, and by virtue of which I am a delegate to this convention, do hereby move that the National Convention constitute itself into an electoral college to vote on the proposed amendments to the Constitution, with all delegates voting. The said amendments having been approved by the 100th NEC of our great party on the 25th of March, 2026. I so move.
Thank you, distinguished Senator. May I now call on Honorable Member of the House of Representatives, representing the good people of Anambra State, Professor Obi Lilian Orogbo, to second that motion.
Good evening, everyone. My name is Honorable Professor Lilian Obi Orogbo. I represent the good people of Oka North and South Federal Constituency, Anambra State. This evening, I stand here to second the motion ably moved by His Excellency, distinguished Senator Tambuwal. I so second. Thank you.
Thank you, Honorable Professor. A motion has been moved and it has equally been seconded. Those in favor, say aye. Those in favor, say aye. Those against, when I see they find them. The ayes have it. Your Excellency, we're most grateful to you, sir.
Quickly, before we continue,
sorry, SDM.
I want to recognize Senator Baba Keita from Katsina is here in our midst. You are welcome. Thank you.
Thank you, SDM. I will now call on the chairman, because our job is done here, the chairman of the Electoral Electoral Committee, His Excellency, Right Honorable Emeka Ihedioha, to conduct this part of the program, which is the voting. We will need you to clear the aisles, though.
Please, at this point, this is election. So please, everybody here, not one person will stand here, because we don't want to compromise the integrity of the election, and we want the cameras to be able to beam the ballot boxes here. So please, everybody that is here, if you love this party and you have respect for our leaders that are here, please, I beg you, whether you are in protocol committee or you are in any committee, including security agencies, we don't want to see anybody, please, here. Please. ADC, 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 Kageso. Na no one singing Bokuno. Abi na no come. Oh yeah, as they are arranging the ballot box. Oh yeah.
ADC Kaigeso. Mone jeje mona nana ADC Kaigeso.
Oh yeah,
ADC, ADC, ADC Kaigeso. Mone jeje mona nana ADC Kaigeso.
Please, everybody on the aisle, you must leave the aisle now. The delegates are going to use the aisle to come for voting.
Please, everybody must move. Security agencies, please assist us.
The aisle must
we don't
be
want
free.
anybody.
Free. We want it free. Nobody on the aisle whatsoever. Free movement, please. If you're on the aisle, please go to the back of the hall.
Before the chairman of the electoral committee, His Excellency, Right Honorable Emeka Ihedioha, read the processes that will lead to the election, everybody must be seated. We don't want that crowd there, so that nobody will hijack ballot box. Please, you can see member of the electoral committee, and they are in their jerseys. They are the only ones permitted to be here. And they have been distinguished by their jacket and caps. Though, so please, others should move. Once you are not, security, please, help us move everybody. Dan Allah, dan annabi. Kuna tsoron Allah, na haɗa ku da Allah, dan Allah ku yi baya. Yanzu zaɓe ake son a yi, duniya gaba ɗaya tana kallon mu, muna son a ga jami'anmu, muna da adalci, muna da gaskiya, muna da tarbiyya, mu kuma mu ba APC bane, saboda haka dan Allah, dan annabi, a yi baya, a ja, a yi baya. Za a jefa kuri'a ne, kuma ba ma son wani magudi. So please, is voting on constitutional amendments. Please, voting on constitutional amendments. So please, and to vote, you must give room for people to pass and also exit. Please, as long as once we are organized, I will call on His Excellency, the chairman of the electoral committee, to read the procedures that will lead to this voting. Please, for people to come and go, this corridor must be free. We are not doing anything there. Please, let's respect ourselves and move. I beg you in the name of God. Please, we don't want you to hang around the corridor at all. We want free flow of movement. So please, this just give us few minutes to conduct this. Please. We want the corridor to be completely empty. All the men on suit standing by the side, you have to leave there. Policeman, you have no reason to be on the corridor. Please leave that place. Thank you. All the men on suit, please leave that place. Please. Thank you. May I now call on His Excellency, the Chairman of the Electoral Committee, Right Honorable Emeka Ihedioha, to please guide us on the procedures and directives that will lead
The crowd was
to
massive. Oh.
the voting
Wow.
exercise. Your Excellency.
Did I say that? I mean, I heard everywhere
Excellency,
was
Mr. National Chairman,
late into the night. No.
members of the National Working Committee, Mr. Vice President, our distinguished leaders, delegates to this very important convention. May I first request all members of the Electoral Committee to go and join up with their respective states.
Okay.
All members, I repeat, all members of the Electoral Committee, all the members of the Electoral Committee who have assigned it to respective states, please can you go and meet your state delegates so that you're going to lead them in the course of voting. Everybody has been assigned to states. Can you please proceed to your states? Go and meet your state delegates. Yes, leave the ballot boxes here. Can we please have the aisle? Can we have the aisle cleared? Mr. National Chairman, distinguished delegates to this convention. Yes, I know. Please, can all members of the Electoral Committee proceed to your assigned states? Honorable Chile, please ensure that everybody goes to their respective states, except there are 6 of you. No. Honorable Chile, please carry out our agreements. Can everybody go and meet up with their state delegates? Look. Can you go and stand there? No, but we don't want anybody here. Please. Everybody. We have assigned everyone to states. Please go to your assigned states and come with your delegates. You come with them, they give them the ballot paper, they vote transparently. Mr. Chairman, distinguished delegates, I respectfully observe all protocols
If you have not yet
established.
help me to
It is important.
Those who have liked, thank you very much.
National Treasurer,
for APC.
we have agreed on what to do. Can everyone take their seats? We will notify you on the order of voting. But these instructions are important for us to know what we are doing. Mr. Chairman, distinguished delegates, esteemed leaders of our great party, ladies and gentlemen, pursuant to the provisions of the Constitution of the African Democratic Congress and in my capacity as chairman of the Electoral Committee of this National Convention, I hereby issue this consolidated direction clarifying the composition of the convention, specifying those entitled to vote, and prescribing the applicable voting procedure. 1, constitutional basis. This direction is anchored on Article 16, 18, Article 24E, and Article 19, 17, 2, and 5 of the ADC Constitution, which collectively define 1, the composition of the National Convention, the nature and mode of voting at the convention, and the residual and supreme powers of the convention. 2, composition of the National Convention. composition is as follows. Can we please hold on and listen? Please, can we wait? Hold on and listen, please. Can we hold on, please? The delegates to this convention that will vote are: 1, members of the National Executive Committee of the party, including the national chairman. We all know who the members of the NEC are. 2, members of the Board of Trustees of the party. 3, members of the Board of Patrons of the party. 4, the President, Vice President, and Secretary to the government of the Federation produced by the party where applicable. 5, all members of the National and State Assemblies who are members of the party. 6, all state party secretaries, women leaders, and youth leaders, including those of the FCT. It's important to note that chairmen of state parties are members of the National Executive Committee. That's why we only have to now state the secretaries, women leader, and youth leader. 2 delegates from each state of the Federation, including the FCT, who were elected at the state congresses. All local government area party chairmen of the party. All political office holders at national and state levels produced by the party that is in government at respective levels. 10 delegates elected at state congresses on ad hoc basis. 1 delegate from each local government area, that's the national delegate at the last LGA congresses. And finally, all local government council chairmen produced by the party. Now, nature of voting at the convention. Voting at this national convention shall be context-specific and may be conducted by voice vote or ballot in line with the provisions of the ADC Constitution. Deliberative matters shall ordinarily be resolved by consensus and voice affirmation unless otherwise directed. Persons entitled to vote. A, eligible voting members. All persons listed under Article 1618 and currently holding office in a legally recognized capacity are authorized to vote. It's important we listen to this. Newly elected but uninaugurated executives. I take it again. Newly elected but uninaugurated executives. That is, persons elected as party executives but not yet inaugurated shall not be recognized as voting members. The only people that will vote in this convention are those that we have been party executives mentioned here prior to this Congress. The Congress delegates executives elected have not yet been inaugurated. The National Working Committee will give a date for the inauguration. It's only at that point that they can become substantive executives of the party. Outgoing executives shall continue in a holdover capacity and retain full voting rights at this convention. Voting procedure on agenda items. General agenda items, all items other than constitutional amendments shall be decided by voice vote or affirmation, which had already been done. Now, it's important we take note of constitutional amendments. Constitutional amendments, as we are about to take now, shall be decided by a yes or no vote and require a 2/3 majority of members entitled to vote. Voting shall be by ballot, with each state delegation casting ballots in designated boxes. I need to take that again. We are going to give everybody, good. We are going to give every delegate a voting paper. This ballot paper contains is either yes or no. If you say yes, you just pick yes. If you vote against, you tick no. It's important for us to know that we shall count this transparently and determine whether we have satisfied the two-thirds majority votes of delegates that have participated in this election. Protection of the integrity of the convention. No duly constitutionally recognized delegates shall be excluded from participation. No uninaugurated executive shall vote. For avoidance of doubt, the Electoral Committee shall enforce these prescriptions strictly. Residual authority of the convention. The convention shall exercise its powers in good faith, judiciously and in accordance with due process. Honorable Dino, allow the chairman to, he's a delegate, you're not a delegate. Final directions. Accordingly, it is hereby directed and emphasized that only constitutionally recognized delegates in the case of party executives currently in office shall vote. Oh, yes, I have it. Accordingly, it is hereby directed and emphasized that only constitutionally recognized delegates in the case of party executives currently in office shall vote. Newly elected but uninaugurated executives are excluded from voting. Outgoing executives shall retain voting rights pending lawful transition. General agenda items shall be set up. I think we'll discuss this. Constitutional amendments shall require two-thirds. All proceedings shall strictly comply with the Constitution and this direction. This direction takes immediate effect and shall govern all proceedings of this national convention. Please, I've been directed to announce by the national chairman that we will suspend delegates from Plateau State for today because of subsisting issues. When that matter is sorted out, in subsequent dealings of the party, they can participate. So electoral officers should kindly take note that delegates from Plateau on this case are not participating. May I therefore, Mr. Chairman, distinguished delegates, we have accredited the total number of registered voters in line with the provisions of the Constitution should be 2,105. I repeat again, delegates to this convention, 2,105 registered. The delegates that have been accredited are 1,542. I repeat again, total number of delegates that should be at the convention, 2,105, in line with the Constitution of the ADC, prior to amendment. Now, delegates accredited, figure given to us from Accreditation Committee, 1,542 delegates. Now, what's the now? Please, if you come to vote, you file state by state. You vote here and you go out from there. I beg, yeah, there's an exit there. So can we please clear? Can they clear from that place? Can they clear there to allow them to? Yeah.
Please,
please.
That is going to be an exit route.
Can you allow people to have access?
So please, let's clear that place, please. Please, you need to leave that place completely. It's the exit route after voting.
Mr. Chairman, Mr. Chairman, distinguished delegates, we will now commence voting. We're starting from which zone? Are you guys done? Yeah, who's going to call? Who agrees to no, when I get it, when I get it. They are telling me something else. But you don't wait now. Please, we are, because of the national chairman, we are going to invite the North Central Zone to commence voting. Yes, I know. Okay. Please, I abide by superior argument. So we'll go by alphabetical orders. Abia State. Abia State. Can we clear, please, can you clear so that delegates from Abia can come and vote? Delegates from Abia.
If you don't clear the aisle, how will they pass? We are appealing to you since. Please clear the aisle for the voters to pass through, please.
Abia has 50 accredited delegates. Abia State.
Please, can we clear the aisle?
Delegates from Abia State. Senator Gobondo State. Senator.
I am tempted to exercise my diabolical powers. Please, clear that, please.
Abaribe, can you lead your people as sitting senators? Can you lead your delegates? Abia State. As Abia is voting, we'll ask Adamawa to prepare. Adamawa cannot come, but they will prepare. Abia State. Abia delegates, if you please, only Abia delegates first. If you are not from Abia, can you take your seats? Hi. Please, if you are not from Abia, can you sit down? This is not the time to greet. Abia, yes, vote and then go this way. This way, anyone. Yes, let's sit there. You can vote at any point and exit. Yes. Yes, you are going from there. Can they clear from there? Article. Can they move? Let them move there from you. No, let them clear. Please, when you vote, okay. Abia delegates vote and leave. Abia State. No, let me Abia State, if you vote, please. Abia, when you vote, please. Go out from the other side. Go, lead them. And they tell them to vote. Please, Abia, when you vote, please. Abia State, Adamawa start getting ready. Abia State, 50 delegates. Mr. Chairman will resolve Plateau. Can you please just relax? Can you relax? Abia, please. Come. That's I think we are running up with Abia State. Abia, yeah, we are concluding with Abia. Adamawa State. Adamawa State. Electoral officers, please. Can you clear from that place? Adamawa State. Please, can you clear from the ballot boxes? Honorable Keita. Adamawa State. Okay. Adamawa State, yes. After Adamawa, we'll have Akwa Ibom State. After Akwa Ibom, Anambra delegates should start getting ready. Electoral officers for Anambra should proceed and meet with them. We don't need these people here. Please, can we clear from here? Dasuki,
Nigerians very rude.
Honorable Dasuki, please. We don't need this.
They've been telling them clear. That's simple instruction. They should have people that are really managing even this their audience.
Please, when you vote, you get out. Please, proceed. If you vote, you find out.
They should even position people that will manage.
Adamawa.
Or people can
Akwa Ibom State. Please. Akwa Ibom State. Oh my God. Akwa Ibom, are they here? Akwa Ibom, please. Akwa Ibom State. Can you show by raising your hand? Akwa Ibom, please now. Come and vote. Yes, please. Please, those who are not from Akwa Ibom, can you clear from there? Chile. Please clear there. Can they clear them clear from there? Please. Oh, when they're not here. Akwa Ibom, please vote. Akwa Ibom, yes, please vote and then. Akwa Ibom State. Akwa Ibom, 78 delegates. Akwa Ibom State. Who is the last delegate from Akwa Ibom? Show your by raising your hands. Immediately after Akwa Ibom, Anambra State. Anambra, 50 delegates.
I'm telling you, see, it's very disorganized. And the people that know better, they ought to even start managing the crowd themselves. They don't need anybody to tell them. This is a moment for leaders to rise, for crying out loud. They're making noise. You can't even hear. Wow. We get work to do.
Akwa Ibom, please, when you vote, yes, vote. Can you give them access? Give them access. Them
freaking access. Hey.
Akwa Ibom, last delegate from Akwa Ibom, okay. Anambra State. Anambra State, Senator Victor Omoye. Anambra, please vote and pass. Honorable, when you vote, you give us space. That man is big there. Vote then. Anambra, please vote and then. Please, Anambra. Chinemem. Vote and go. Anambra State. As Anambra is concluding voting, Bauchi should get ready. Electoral committee, who is the last delegate from Anambra? Let me see. Show by raising your hands. Okay, last. Bauchi State. Bauchi, Bayelsa should start getting ready. Bauchi, Senator Nazif and Co. Yes. Bauchi, please, can you clear the aisle if you are not voting? Please, 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 please. Bauchi State, please. Bauchi State. Bauchi, 44 delegates. Who is the last delegate from Bauchi Electoral Committee? Right. NOS. Bayelsa State, immediately after Bauchi. Please, 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 please. Please. Bayelsa State, Bayelsa. Bayelsa State. Honorable Clever Ikisiku and Co. Bayelsa State. After Bayelsa, Benue should be warming up. We'll call at that point, we invite Mr. National Chairman to lead Benue delegates. Bayelsa, yes, vote, yes. Bayelsa delegates. Bayelsa. Is Bayelsa voting? Bayelsa, who is the last delegate from Bayelsa? Can people clear from there if you are not? Please, can you clear from there? Yes, vote and pass through. Who is the last Bayelsa delegate? Chairman is going to lead them. Chairman is leading them, so let's be sure that. Bayelsa, last delegate, show by raising your hand. Okay, clever. Okay, thank you. Benue should be getting ready to be led by distinguished Senator David A.B. Mark, National Chairman of the party. Can you vote? Can you vote? Bayelsa, please, when you vote, go to the other side. May I therefore invite Senator David Mark to cast his vote, along with delegates, along with Benue State delegates. Benue delegates. There are too many people there. Please, can you move out of that? Yes. Clever. You are competing with the ballot box. Now, Benue delegates. Hi, Chief. Benue delegates. No, he has voted. Yeah. Senator Mark has voted. Please, Benue delegates. Clever, are you voting second time? Benue delegates, please. Benue delegates. Benue delegates. After Benue, Borno delegates. Benue delegates. Azan Saleh. Okay, who is the last? Benue delegates. Electoral. Benue delegate, vote and please vote and process out, please. Please. Benue's delegates. Bob, are you the last delegate? Benue delegates, yes. After Benue, Borno, Cross River should be getting ready. As Benue is running up, Borno, please start getting ready. Electoral committee, where is Borno? Okay, good. Just hold on. Just hold on for us. Benue, who is the last delegate? Now they finish. That was all we agreed now. Benue, last delegate. Last delegate, thank you. Bono. As Bono is voting, Bono, yes, Bono begin. Bono delegates, yes. After Bono, Cross Rivers. Second Gashan Passy, prepare your states. Bono plays, no photographs. Just take your vote and process out. Bono delegates plays, vote and process out. As Bono is rounding up, Cross River. Okay. Last delegate from Bono, they finished. Bono is, are they finished? Okay, Cross River State. Bono is still filing in. Okay, Cross River State. Cross River State. Zetenkoyo. Okay, Jackie Wires is leading Cross River delegation. Cross River State. Dino's in-laws. Cross River State. No, please vote. Just vote this way. Vote. You can vote anywhere. Vote that way. Let's be voting. Let them use this one. Cross River State. Delta State. Delta State. Delta State. Delta State. Charles, why Delta is coming? Ebonyi State. Delta State, please. Delta State. Delta State, please. Can you make progress? Delta, show your hands, please. Show your hands. Yes, can you come now? Come. Delta, come. I've seen a lot of Kano delegates standing up. Just hold on. We're not going to Kano yet. Delta. Delta and Ebo, you should be preparing.
Thank you very much.
Ephraim Akpata was chairman of INEC. As chair of the Legal and Convention Processes Committee, on behalf of members of that committee, Honorable Mohammed Kachala, Deputy Chairman.
Please, this is the most important.
What is happening? No connection. Hey, okay, they no kuku give them connection for. Let me see. Let me refresh and see what happens. They don't give them connection for this, so clearly it will affect their. But it's been fine so far. This is weird.
Hey, those, please raise your hands. Hey, those, raise your hands. No, 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 no. Nkole, this way, this way, this way.
What the heck is going on? Kind of connection something can they happen now? Eh? Mm-mm. Let me see. We haven't heard Peter Obi, so hold on 1 second. Let me see if they're playing it on this space.
Go to UA and pick YE, and they did it.
Okay.
Anyways, let's get back.
Let me see. Let me see if
Why is it? Have you finished?
because I don't understand why it's
Edo, Chile.
They're tired. Look at heat. Hi.
Edo, last delegate. Ekiti. Ekiti State. Ekiti.
My brother.
As Ekiti is voting, Enugu should get ready. Enugu State.
The heat.
Ekiti, Enugu State. Please, can you clear, please. Ekiti State, Enugu State. Ekiti, Enugu vote simultaneously. Yes, Ekiti, Enugu vote simultaneously. Please, come and vote. Vote. Ukole. Let's be voting that way.
They look tired. Hi.
Ekiti, Enugu State. Yes, Ekiti, conclude there. Yes, Enugu State. After Enugu, Gombe should be preparing. Enugu State. As Enugu is voting, Gombe should start getting ready. Enugu State. Last Enugu delegate, show your hands. Okay, Gombe State. Gombe. Have you finished Gombe? Where's Gombe? How can they be at the back? Yeah, Gombe, come. Yeah, no, there will be. Yes. Gombe, please. Woman leader, come and vote. Come and vote. Woman leader, come and vote here. You are doing women empowerment. Woman, yes, vote. Gombe, come now. Imo, organize yourselves. After Gombe, Imo. Please, can you let him come over? Yes, come. Clear the aisle. Gombe. We have many voting points. Yes, there are many voting points, sir. Yes, vote there. Let him vote there. Vote. Who is that man? Come. Gombe, please. Who is the last delegate from Gombe? Okay. Last delegate, yes. Then Imo.
Sorry, we want to use this opportunity to apologize to the European Union, who apparently have been here for the past 3 hours. Please, my attention has just been drawn to it. We apologize. We recognize the 2 representatives of the European Union in our midst. Thank you so much. God bless you.
Thank you very much, Honorable Tino. Imo delegates. Where's Governor Dewa? Okay. Deputy Governor General Irona reading Imo delegates. Imo delegates. My friend, leave them to vote now. As Imo is voting, Jigawa should start getting ready. Imo is rounding up. So Jigawa, start getting ready. Jigawa State. Let them pass. Let them pass. If they vote, please let them take that. Yes. Jigawa State. Jigawa. Jigawa, Kaduna should start getting ready. Jigawa, thank you very much. Kaduna, where's the last Jigawa delegate? Are we through with Jigawa? Sir, is that Kaduna or Jigawa? Kaduna State. Yes, Kaduna, please. Jigawa, thank you very much. As Kaduna is voting, Kaduna should start preparing. with the largest delegation. Kaduna, please. Kaduna, please. We still have 18 more states after Kaduna to go. Yes, you can. Yes, Kaduna. Kaduna, please. Now, Kano, get ready. Kaduna, as they are rounding up Kano. Kano delegates, Kano, yes. Yes, Honorable. If you vote, yes, go the other way. Kano delegates. No, this way, this Honorable. Guide them now, guide them how to vote, guide them. Kano. Kano voting. Kano. I know. Kano. Kano. Kano delegates. Kano delegates. Kano delegates. Okay, last. Thank you. Kano Katsina. KB delegates. KB delegates. KB. As KB is voting, Kogi should be getting ready. Dino.
They have that kind of military strength. The drone they bought that is capturing that thing, they bought $1.2 billion. Who bought?
KB, who is the last KB delegate? Still coming on. KB. Who is the last KB delegate? Okay, Kogi State. We do not have voted. Kogi State. Please vote and go to your seats. Kogi State. Kogi State. Are you voting? Kogi State. Kogi State.
me see. This is wild. Let me see if I can. Guys, more than no vessel. I don't know what's going on. Hold on. Let me share this tab until that one comes back.
Your hands, please. Show your hands. Yes, can you come now? Come. Delta, come.
I need you to go to freetaxusa.com. That's freetaxusa.com. Do you hear me?
Freetaxusa.com. Are you sure?
I've seen a lot of Kano delegates standing up. Just hold on. We're not going to Kano yet. Delta.
Okay.
Delta and Ebo, you should be preparing. Delta. That's okay. Where is National Organizing Secretary? Can we have the attention of National Organizing Secretary? Kwara delegates. Kwara delegates. Kwara delegates were the last. After Kwara, Lagos. As Kwara is running up, Lagos should be getting ready.
Of course, the chief of staff is your staff.
Who is the last Kwara delegate? Kwara, the last Kwara. Okay, Lagos. Lagos. Lagos delegate, please show your hands. Okay. Now long. Okay, Lagos, please, can you make your way forward? Lagos, please. No show here. Just walk smartly and vote. We don't want to go for show. Lagos, please come and vote. Lagos. I know. As Lagos is voting, Nasarawa, get ready. Lagos, last delegate, Nasarawa State. Nasarawa State. Nasarawa State, are you voting? Who are those delegates? Is it Lagos or Nasarawa? Nasarawa, okay. Nasarawa, Senator Kashiki, well done. Nasarawa, as you are voting, Niger should be getting ready. Nasarawa, Niger, get ready. Niger State, Nasarawa, have you rounded up? The last Nasarawa delegates. Please, can you show your hand? Last Nasarawa. Nasarawa, last delegates, please show your hand. Thank you. Niger. Niger delegates. Yes, National Treasurer. Niger delegates, please. Niger delegates. Can you make room for Niger delegates, please? Niger delegates, please. Ogun should be preparing as Niger is rounding up Ogun State. National Organizing Secretary, please, we need your presence here. National Organizing Secretary, can you please approach Mr. Chairman? Niger, last delegate. Niger. Is that Niger Ogu? I'm already finished. Niger, last delegate, raise your hands. Niger, please proceed. Please. Niger. Niger, Ogun, Ondo. Niger. Niger, please round up your voting. Niger, last delegate, thank you. Ogun State. Ogun State, have you started voting? Show your hands. Okay, thank you. Ogun State. Ogun State. Can we see the last delegate from Ogun State? Ondo State. Ondo State. Ondo State.
Normally before, if you want to express somebody, you will be suspended from the work, you will be questioned with the work. Now,
Ondo. Ondo, are you voting? Please show your hands and then start voting, please. Or should start getting ready. Rauf Aragbeshola Ogbeni, start getting ready. Ondo. Ondo. Osho, we may disqualify you for violating voting procedures. Ondo, yes. Ogwani, we may disqualify Osho for violating voting procedure. Ondo, have you finished, Ondo? Ondo delegates, please. Osho. Ogbeni. Please vote. Can you vote and go the other way? Can you direct them to go the other way? Please direct them to vote and go the other way. Please. Anybody that votes should go the other way. So we can speed up the process. As Oshu is voting, Oyo should get ready. Please, can you vote and go the other way? Please. Vote and go the other way. Oyo. Who is the last Osun delegate? Can we show? Oh yeah, now come. As Osun is voting, as they are concluding voting, Oyo should get ready. Osho, last delegate. Osho, last delegate. Oyo now. Okay, Oyo State. Oyo State. Oyo. As Oyo is voting, Plateau should come and vote. Oyo, Plateau. Oyo. Oyo, who is the last delegate in Oyo? Show your hands, please. Oyo, Plateau. Oyo, Plateau. Oyo, last delegates. Okay, now Plateau. Plateau. Plateau, please. Can you please vote? Can you vote? Can you vote? And yes. Plateau, please. As Plateau is finishing, let Rivers be ready. Plateau. Plateau, as you are concluding, River State. The last plateau. The last plateau, Rivers. Rivers. Rivers State. Rivers, Sokoto State. His Excellency Aminu Waziri Tambuwal, lead your delegates. Sokoto State. We are gradually rounding up. Sokoto State. Sokoto State. Sokoto, you risk being disqualified like Oshu. Sokoto, please vote. Sokoto and Oshu, they will go. They face the spy committee. Sokoto, yes, vote, 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 vote.
We have their numbers. All of them. Let them wait. No, I stop at 32.
As Sokoto is voting, Taraba should be getting ready. Last Sokoto delegates, Taraba. 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 Last Sokoto. Okay, thank you very much, Sokoto. Taraba State. Is Taraba voting now? Show your hands, Taraba. Taraba State, please. Taraba, are you voting? Please proceed. Taraba. Senator Tutare. Taraba. As Taraba is voting, Zamfara should start getting ready. Oh, sorry. Yobe should start getting ready. Yes, sorry. Taraba. Taraba, last delegate from Taraba. Okay, Yobe. Yobe, please proceed. Yobe delegates, please. Sir? Adamu Mera, are you a delegate? Let Alhaji Adamu Mera Waziri. Thank you very much. Yobe delegate, please, can you clear the aisle for them to vote? Yobe. As Yobe is voting, Zamfara should start preparing. FCT will be the last. We want Dr. Kingibe to be the last to cast our votes. Yobe. Is Zamfara ready? Is Zamfara ready? Okay, please. Zamfara, proceed, please. Honorable Chile, start getting ready for sorting. Nkole, join. Zachary. No, we'll sort here. We'll sort here, please. We'll sort here. You want a table? CID, you will have to give up that table for sorting. Oh, you have finished your job so that we can. Akpata, sorry, we have to take that. You can come here. We need to take that table. Yes, sir. Please. Yobe, Zamfara. Yobe. No, don't allow. No, please. Clear that place. Something must be transparent, please. Is that Yobe? Zamfara. Please proceed. Wait. Just easy. Please, I will direct how you do it. Please, I will direct. Yobe. Pick up that.
It was 26, 27, 28. That was after that time.
Zamfara. Okay, no, sorry. Who is the last Zamfara delegate? Let's see. Last delegate for Zamfara. Show your hand. Okay. FCT, start getting ready. Zamfara, yes, please proceed. Zamfara, please. Come, bring that table there. Bring that table here. Carry a table here so that everybody can see it. Please. I want this place to start clearing. Clear here now. Zamfara, after Zamfara, please, FCT. Who is the last Zamfara delegate? Thank you. It's okay. Zamfara, please. Zamfara delegates now, FCT. Senator Kingibe. Can you clear from there? If you're not a delegate, can you clear? FCT is rounding up. Can we shift so that we sort from there? FCT. FCT. Who is the last delegate to the FCT? FCT, the last delegate. Last delegate, show by raising your hand. FCT, last delegate. Dasuki, please, who is checking the delegates from FCT? Huh? FCT. FCT, have you finished? Are you FCT or Zafara? Please. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you very much, Mr. Chairman. Distinguished delegates to the convention, we have concluded voting. And we commence sorting. Everybody will not get involved in sorting. Please, 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 just leave the boxes. Leave the boxes, please. Can you take your seats? Can you take your seats? We have only a few persons to sort. I want only 4 persons to sit down here to sort. The rest can please take a leave here. Okay? Okay? Please, can you please, it's okay, can we have... I don't understand. Okay, it's all right. It's all right. It's okay. Thank you. Please, everybody else, take your seat. Everybody else, except the 4 officers there. No, it's okay. It's okay. Why one box now?
No. Let's two groups of people. You know how long we'll be here.
It's okay. No, leave it there. We need more boxes for sorting now. I wanted 4 persons there. Please. Can I have 4 persons that will be sorting? Get 4 boxes, please. Please, give them space. Give space. Don't sit by camera. Please.
That's what we're doing.
Security, let no one cross to this place again. We want to start sorting. Please, no further greeting of any VIP, please. Now, sorting. Yeah, 1 box for yes, 1 box for no. Easy. Just sort, yes, no, sort. You are not counting now. Just sort.
From north, south, east, and west, a brighter future is our quest. Justice, peace, unity, together shaping destiny. New ideas, a better way. Accountability every day. The future's here for all to see. A new Nigeria starts with you and me. We are ADC. Every Nigerian matters. Every voice counts. Together we stand. We rise as one, lifting every voice, building a stronger Nigeria.
Please, take your seats. Take your seats. Please, we are just sorting simply into 2 boxes. Yes and no. We have asked everyone to stay on his seat. Don't distract the VIPs. We want everyone to see the transparency of the process. Security men, don't allow anybody to see your boss now, please. Please. After counting and announcement of results, they can now begin to see the VIPs. Nkole, turn this way because people must see what is going on. Yes. Out. If you are not, come, my friend.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Please, let's give the champions ADC a round of applause. Every plan of APC, every plan to stop the convention, every plan to stop our leaders from attending, all is now failed. Please, are you not proud of ADC? Are you not proud of your leaders? They confronted us and our leaders confronted them. And today we are singing because that is how we will continue. The court today have adjourned our matter to 22nd of April. If they like, let them adjourn it till after ADC will be on the ballot by the grace of God. We will defeat Tinubu. Please, bye-bye to Tinubu, everybody. Bye-bye to Tinubu. Bye-bye to Tinubu. Say Waterana. Say Waterana. Say Waterana. Every night I do 1,000 Kulu Allahu. Every night 100 Yasi. Every night I do 50 Fatia. Because of Tinubu, I do 250 Alateka Disilgasha. And we will continue to do Fatia until we destroy him. A'udhu billahi minash shaitanir rajim. Bismillahir rahmanir rahim. Alhamdulillahi rabbil alamin. Ar-Rahmanir Rahim. Maliki yawmiddin. Iyyaka na'budu wa iyyaka nasta'in. Siratal ladzina an'amta alaihim. Ghayril maghdubi alaihim waladdallin. Am I not better than Tinubu? Am I not better than Tinubu?
Bye-bye to bye-bye to APC. Oh yeah, bye-bye to APC. And bye-bye to APC. Bye-bye. Oh yeah, wamano. Oh yeah, wamano. Akoti leta. Onílé ti dé o, oya oya, wá máa lọ. Oya wá máa, àkótí lè tà. Oya onílé ti dé o. Ẹ wá wá wèrè, ẹ wo bó ṣe bèbí pa wá. Ẹ wá wá wèrè, ẹ wo bó ṣe bèbí pa. Tinubu ò dá, Sẹ́tìmọ̀nà ò dá. Ẹ wá àwọn wèrè, ẹ wo bó fèrè bí. Ẹ wá àwọn wèrè, ẹ wo bó ṣe bèbí pa wá. Ẹ wá àwọn wèrè, ẹ wo bèbí pa wá. Tinubu ò dá, Sẹ́tìmọ̀nà ò dá. Ẹ wá àwọn wèrè, àṣeyà ní jẹ wọ́n, agbálẹ̀ ọjà, ìgbálòsì. Ẹ̀kọ́ kiri, àṣeyà ní jẹ wọ́n, agbálẹ̀ ọjà, Àtíkù. Ìgbálòsì Àtíkù àṣeyà ní agbára.
Ó ẹ dúró náà. Mo fẹ́ kọ yín lórí nǹkan ni. Tí bá ti kọ ẹ wá tún kọ. APC ti ṣẹ̀ wá. APC ti kó wa jẹ. Àwa ṣá ti padà lẹ́yìn yín. ADC máa kó wa lọ.
APC ti ṣẹ̀ wá. APC ti kó wa jẹ. Àwa ṣá ti padà lẹ́yìn. ADC máa lọ. Again, APC ti ṣẹ̀ wá. APC ti kó wa jẹ. Àwa ṣá ti padà lẹ́yìn. ADC lẹ́gbẹ́ wa lọ́wọ́ yìí. ADC lẹ́gbẹ́. Ṣé Àtíkù? Bà mí lọ́wọ́ kí n bà ẹ́ lọ́wọ́. ADC lẹ́gbẹ́ wa. ADC lẹ́gbẹ́ wa. ADC lẹ́gbẹ́ wa.
Bàmí lọ́wọ́ kì í bà David Mark òní. Kélégbé Adíyògbé òye. Kélégbé Adíyògbé o. Àwọn tó máa ń bá àwọn tó fẹ́ bá wà lórí kí wọ́n máa là ó. Kélégbé àti Ìsẹ̀yìn ni wọ́n ó tó mọ̀ bá. Ìsẹ̀yìn ni wọ́n ó tó àwọn arọ́bà pé Ìsẹ̀yìn ni wọ́n ó tó mọ̀ bá. Ìsẹ̀yìn ni wọ́n ó tó mọ̀ bá. Wọ́n bọ̀ bá rí ẹ̀. Wọ́n láwọn ò bọ́ bá mọ́ o. Ìsẹ̀yìn ni wọ́n. Òré lásẹ̀ fún wọn lásẹ̀. Òré lásẹ̀ fún Adésàjí òsẹ̀yìn. Yóò sí búdé tòde òde. Wọ́n bá níbi ṣùwà ọlọ́run bá. Olùtìgbó ní yẹ̀yẹ́ lọ kó. Ẹni bá àwùgbọ́ pẹ̀sọ̀ David Mark. Olùtìgbó ní yẹ̀ Àtíkù. Òwò àtàn. Bá àwùgbọ́ pẹ̀sọ̀ dàkó mọ́. Bàbá sọ títí ìtàn ò bá gbà. Àgbo méjì káwọn gbọ́. Kàlájà wọn ń gbá kuru mọ́. Kálọ̀pọ̀lọ́ wọn ń dẹrù bá. Kàlájà wọn ń gbá òbí o. Kálọ̀pọ̀lọ́ wọn ń dẹrù bá. Àwọn Ṣakí wọ́n ṣe bí ọ̀rá o. Àwọn Egungun ṣe bí ẹran ṣẹ̀ráyè. Àwọn Ìṣọ̀wọ́ Aláàbò. Àbìdí Sólóore. Àwọn àbìdí Sólóore òye. Àbìdí Sólóore. Láìpẹ́ ọjọ́ ó jẹ́ kí sàníyà. Àwa làwa ń di òrò tó rò fi ń ké. Àwa làwa pọ̀ wọ́n táyé tó máa pọ̀ wọ́n lé. Àwọn táwa pálé tán. Àtíkù lọ́jọ́ kan bá pinnu láti máa yẹ̀yẹ́ wọn. Lágélégò ó dẹni ẹ̀sìn ni. Àwa làwa ń di òrò tó rò fi ń ké. Tábúà táyé tó máa pọ̀ wọ́n. Àwọn táwa pálé tán fẹ́ máa yẹ̀yẹ́. Lọ́jọ́ kan bá pinnu.
Ẹni bá wò sẹ́jú àkàn.
Ẹni bá wò sẹ́jú àkàn yóò pẹ́ létí omi. Ẹni bá wò sẹ́jú àkàn.
Ẹni bá wò sẹ́jú àkàn yóò pẹ́ létí omi.
Ẹni bá wò yẹn.
Awuye awuye.
Awuye.
Awuye awuye.
Awuye awuye.
Awuye awuye. Àròyé ọ̀tẹ̀.
Àwọn oníyàn tún lò yìí. Arẹ́gbẹ́ àkótó bẹ̀yìn rìn lọ. Ọmọ mágbára wà ní kò sá. Àkótó bẹ̀yìn rìn lọ. Ọmọ mágbára wà ní. Sí Àtíkù, àgùntàn tí ò bá yàgò fún. Ó fojú dìbò àgbo. Imú rẹ̀ á nìfẹ́. ADC lẹ́gbẹ́ wa. ADC lẹ́gbẹ́ wa. Bà mí lọ́wọ́ kì í bà ẹ́ lọ́wọ́. Bà mí lọ́wọ́ kì í bà ẹ́ lọ́wọ́. Àtíkù àṣeyàrí ń jẹ wọ́n. Agbálẹ̀ ọjà ìgbálòsì. Táǹkó kiri àṣeyàrí ń jẹ wọ́n. Agbálẹ̀ ọjà ìgbálòsì. Kámi àṣà lọ. Torí ADC ká máa sá lọ. Torí ADC dé ká máa sá lọ. APC kọ̀ mọ́ fọ́rọ̀dù ADC náà dúró sá. APC kọ̀ mọ́ fọ́rọ̀dù náà dúró sá. APC kọ̀ mọ́ fọ́rọ̀dù náà dúró sá. ADC na you be oga. ADC na you be oga. Any other party na so yeye. Any other party na so. Kí ló mi láyì?
Ẹ dúró, a tún máa kọrin kan fún ọ nísìn. Àwọn APC wọ́n kéré sí nọ́mbà wa.
Wọ́n kéré sí nọ́mbà àwọn ọmọdé wọ̀nyí kéré sí náà. Wọ́n kéré sí Aminu, wọ́n kéré sí nọ́mbà wa. Wọ́n kéré sí nọ́mbà a. Òní máa dùn wó. Ayé báwa ṣe o. Òní máa dùn wó. Àtíkù. Ayé òbí o, àdìlà, olóde sòde, àdìlà, olóde sòde, àdìlà. Ojoro mi jò, ondo, ojoro mi jò, omi dúdú, omi dúdú, omi dúdú bójú dáró, ẹ̀sán, kò lè rẹ̀sán, kò lè rẹ̀. Arẹ́gbẹ́ kò ní ra kíjì bá rẹ̀. Ó jòrò mí jò. Àtíkù ó jòrò mí. Déjì bá dé déjì ó dé. Ṣé bá wà? Tí a bá gbọ́ pé ẹ̀wọ̀n náà wà lóde ẹ̀yìn àgbà. Tí a bá gbọ́ pé ẹ̀wọ̀n náà wà lóde ẹ̀yìn àgbà fọ́kàn. Ibi tí wọ́n gbé náà wá o, ilẹ̀ aláàánú wá rè. Alájọ́ Nàìjíríà o, ẹ ò fòrò kó bá bàbá wọn o, Nàìjíríà o, àwọn tó ń bú wa, káàsì máa, òbí o, àwọn tó ń kọ́ wọn, káàsì máa kọ́ wọn. Àwọn tó sún mọ́ wọn, táwọn láti ìdílé ẹbí wọn, wọ́n ní ká máa wò wọ́n níran. Wọ́n lọ nítorí ẹ̀ bá ti dàrú wa. Òṣèlú o, òṣèlú o, ẹni máa bá wa ṣòṣèlú o, a ní sẹ́ǹsì tó mórí pé. Àtíkù Tambuwa, òṣèlú o, òṣèlú o, ẹni máa bá wa ṣòṣèlú o, a ní sẹ́ǹsì. Láwù ẹrẹ̀bẹ̀ o, ẹrẹ̀bẹ̀ láwù, ayé lé, ẹrẹ̀bẹ̀ láwù. Owó olè là ń lò, àwọn máa yáwó bìtẹ́ o, láwù ẹ̀rẹ̀bẹ̀ o. Adókòó lágbẹ̀dẹ̀ ò bẹ̀rù ogun. Adókòó lágbẹ̀dẹ̀ ò bẹ̀rù ogun. Àrẹ̀mú o, adókòó lágbẹ̀dẹ̀ èké alágbẹ̀dẹ̀ tí. Adókòó lágbẹ̀dẹ̀ èké yìí alágbẹ̀dẹ̀. Ẹ̀wẹ̀rò rẹ̀ pẹ́tẹ́ o. Ayé lé. Tó jáde sẹ́gbẹ́, irọ́ ni wọ́n pa wọn ò lè yan. Ẹ̀wẹ̀rò rẹ̀ pẹ́tẹ́. Àtíkù máa gbọ́. Tó jáde sẹ́gbẹ́, tó jáde sẹ́gbẹ́ tẹ̀ fi máa ì. Ẹ̀wẹ̀rò rẹ̀ pẹ́tẹ́ o. Irọ́ ni wọ́n pa wọn ò lè yan. Ẹ̀wẹ̀rò rẹ̀ pẹ́tẹ́. Tó dá oore ni, oore ni, oore ni, oore ni. Ìtẹ̀léwádé yìí náà oore ni. A ò mọ̀ pé bẹ́ẹ̀ ni. Ká tó sáré, lẹ́yìn bá mọ̀ pé bẹ́ẹ̀ ni. Ẹ ò ní. Àtíkù oore ni, oore ni, oore ni. Tambuwa oore ni. Ìtẹ̀léwádé yìí náà oore ni. Ó mọ̀ pé bẹ́ẹ̀ ni. Ká tó sáré, táwa bá mọ̀ pé bẹ́ẹ̀ ni. Ọmọ ẹgbẹ́ yìí ò mọ̀nà. Ọmọ sì mọ̀nà dẹ́dọ̀ òun rẹ̀ yìí o. Ọmọ ẹ̀ òsàmà tó yájú o. Èmi ń bá ṣe kòkò. Kí wọ́n bá ṣe pé bàdé ẹ̀ má nà kirikiti Ọlọ́run ó kàn fọ́. Àjẹ́ ń dá sí tó bá ṣe bàjẹ́ mo dé ti rí. Kámi àṣà lọ. Kámi àṣà lọ torí. Ká máa sá lọ. Òbí ò dáná sálọ. Sálọ. Iná mi láyì kámẹ́rà sálọ. Ọ̀yọ́ máa ń dè wí sàṣà. Ìyá ńlá níjẹ̀ táyà ọkọ̀. Ìyá ńlá ẹni tó ní òun máa ṣe ká wàláyì ìyá tí ń jẹ táyà ọ ojú òní lè rọrọ ẹnu máa nílẹ̀ yìí gbogbo wọn ló àgbọkùnrin àtòbìnrin ojú òní lè rọrọ ẹnu òní lè dá orí fáwọn nílẹ̀ yìí gbogbo àgbọkùnrin àtòbìnrin gbogbo wọn ó yá kékeré 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 kàtà fi sọ ojú ọpọlọ àbí sòṣèlú tíá kékeré 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 làtà fi sọ ojú ọpọlọ àgbà lábí Alhaji Atiku ìntò olóbùn mi kọ àbò lébùn mi mọ ó ṣàánú kóhùn mi. Kò sámọ̀ kó lẹ́nì tàbí o, ọmọ ní òjò ògùn rẹ̀. Àlọ́mọ ní òjò ògùn rẹ̀. Bóyá ṣé Àtìkù ṣé Àtìkù. Bóyá ṣé Àtìkù. Àtìkù làwa mọ̀ ṣé Àtìkù làwa mọ̀. Òbí làwa mọ̀ ṣé òbí làwa mọ̀ ẹ máa pẹ́ òbí làwa mọ̀ kò ní lè gbé Gẹ̀ẹ́sì kò ní lè gbé Àrẹ̀mú ò kò ní lè gbé Gẹ̀ẹ́sì wọ́n kéré sí sẹ́yìn wọ́n kéré sí sẹ́yìn. Kangwa mokia, kangwa somokia, kangwa somokia.
Thank you.
Awaloma baba o, Arẹ́gbẹ́ṣọlá ọkọ sẹ́rí, aláàánú mẹ̀kúnnù.
Thank you.
Kangwa dání kínkì ẹ̀, ògbóló nkì ẹ̀, Àtìkù dání kínkì ẹ̀. Dẹ́kì má ìgání kínkì ẹ̀, kínkì ẹ̀, òbí dání kínkì ẹ̀. Agbásọ gání kínkì ẹ̀, gbogbo yìí. Iná mi láì gání kínkì ẹ̀. Àwa lọmọ bàbá o. Aláàánú mẹ̀kúnnù gbogbo lé. Yíyọ ọlọ́kùn ń yọ ìyọ lẹ́kùn ń yọ. Yíyọ ọlọ́kùn ń yọ ìyọ lẹ́kùn ń yọ. Ògìdá ò bá gìdá mọ́ kí yọ. Ká máa bọkùn wájà ò kẹ́ mọ́. Ká máa bọkùn wájà ò kẹ́ mọ́ bẹ̀kùn wájà. Àtìkù.
Thank you.
Irọ́ ni kò ṣe é mú o, irọ́ ni kò ṣe é pa.
Thank you.
Alágbẹ́ irọ́ ni kò ṣe é mú o, irọ́ ni kò ṣe é. Ta ló máa mọ́rò àfẹ́ni tó rọ̀ máa mú. Arẹ́gbẹ́ṣọlá o, ọ̀gá.
Thank you. Please, can we give them a round of applause? Ẹ má ti lọ. Àjọ kọrin ni mo rí pé wọ́n kó àwọn ebè kan fún yín kó wọn sínú ṣẹ̀kẹ̀rẹ̀. They gave you some things you put inside the ṣẹ̀kẹ̀rẹ̀. I am part of the team, so let us know what the sharing formula is. Ẹ ń lọ ní àjọ kọrin ni nǹkan tó fún wa tẹ́ sọ sínú ṣẹ̀kẹ̀rẹ̀. Ẹ jẹ́ ká democratize ẹ̀. Thank you very much. Please, can we give Ọ̀gbẹ́ni Rauf Arẹ́gbẹ́ṣọlá another round of applause? Thank you for bringing them, and thank you for dancing too. Some people will not be happy to see you dancing this evening. Yes. They will be suffering from arthritis of the mind. these nights. They are not happy, they are seeing us happy. And by the grace of God, we will continue to be happy because ADC, we are happy people. That's why our symbol is a handshake. We bring peace everywhere. Thank you very much, the dance troupe from Oshun, Oshogo. We thank you so much. Once again, Obenarebe Shola brought them at his own cost. And we thank you very much for entertaining us. I'm going to hand over the microphone to the chairman of the Electoral Committee to continue the proceedings from here.
Mr. Chairman, distinguished delegates, in our appreciation of the fact that we spent very significant time here, we try to fast track the sorting and counting processes. And thank you for entertaining the audience, the delegates. We told you not to cross here until after the convention. Let us announce the results. Oh, but Asuki, are you getting ready? Where is he going?
ADC, when President Bola Ahmed Tinubu became the president of this country in Eagle Square, May 29th, 2023, he promised Nigerians that he's going to cut down on federal government expenses, he's going to cut down on costs, he's going to reduce expenditure, especially government expenditure. But surprisingly, when he became the president, the first thing they did was to buy a yacht worth billions of naira. And that yacht has never been to the territorial areas of this country. That yacht is between Monaco and Paris. And that yacht is still there. I don't know what a president will be doing with a yacht. After that, the man bought an aircraft worth billions of naira, despite the fact that the Buhari government bought one. He bought a new aircraft, Airbus, that has never been seen in this country before. That was not enough. He now bought the same type of Escalade and Cadillac that Trump is using in America. It is called Beasts. Since inception of democracy in Nigeria, right from Tafawa Balewa down to Muhammadu Buhari, the official car of the president of this country is Mercedes-Benz S-Class. Even the Senate president drove in that S-Class. Nobody has bought beyond Mercedes-Benz S-Class. Tinubu bought a Beast, the same type that Trump is using in America, not knowing that General Motors, for free, produced that for the president of America. And the cost of that Beast is 18 times more than the cost of the S-Class that we are used to. Today, that is the Beast that the president is using. Is that the type of president you want in Nigeria? Is that the type of president you want in Nigeria? Last year, the president of the Federal Republic of Nigeria traveled to Brazil. And we know that if you go to Brazil, you go to Venezuela, you go to Colombia, you go to Mexico, these are the 4 headquarters of drugs in the world. The president came back from Brazil, and a few weeks after, 17 Nigerian drug lords were granted pardon. Is that not the spirit of esprit de corps? Is that not the spirit of esprit de corps? Nothing they happen, all die and I die. So please, Nigerians must know that we are not calling for rescue for the fun of it. We are calling for rescue because we have never seen the type of rot we are experiencing today. So have you ever seen something like that? I said it on channels and on Arise few days ago. The President of the Federal Republic of Nigeria, in the last 1 year, foreign travel expenses over 34 billion. Over 34 billion foreign travels alone. When Buhari was president, we were complaining. Buhari, with subsidy, borrowed 87 trillion. With subsidy, borrowed 87 trillion. In 8 years, Buhari borrowed 87 trillion with subsidy. Tinubu, without subsidy, in 3 years, have borrowed 151 trillion. Everybody, please give him 3 alayai, sir. Buhari in 8 years borrowed 87 trillion. Tinubu in 3 years, he has borrowed 151 trillion. And that is excluding the last borrowing that they did, excluding the last one. Will you vote for APC? That is why we are calling on Nigerians, that all their cotillators, all those who want to destroy our economy and destroy our future, because we have a president that doesn't care. He's not interested. When we were leaving the Senate, the budget of the Senate was 151 billion. It has been raised to 374 billion today by Tinubu's government. And yet, we are still implementing 2024 budgets. We are still implementing. Did you not listen to the minister who went to National Assembly and said there is no kobo for capital projects? It's not there. Is that the type of government we will continue to support? Democracy must continue to be government of the people, by the people, and for the people. We will not allow greediocracy, government of the greedy, by the greedy, and for the greedy. So the battle to rescue this country is a battle of no retreat, no surrender. And no other party have the wherewithal to confront these people than a man who, when he was in the army, even as a colonel, he was a member of the Armed Forces Ruling Council. You think it's easy? Even as a colonel, he was a member of the Armed Forces Ruling Council. Oh, everybody do cool. Everybody do cool. Well, I know you say one they say the same hand there. And the coup they succeed. Governor of Niger State, Minister of Communications, longest serving president of the Nigerian Senate, and under him there was stability, no turmoil, no crisis. He will not raise his voice, he will not shout. He had control of his members and is result oriented. That man is today the one that is going to rescue Nigeria. Abinobiso, he told us today that there will be party supremacy again. When NPN was in power, they will go for national caucus. Shagari will sit with the people on the ground floor. Akinleye will be on the high table. That is what is called party supremacy. And then, Second Republic, there was semblance of ideology. You know, if you vote UPN, there will be free education in your place. You know, if you vote MPN, there will be Shagari low-cost housing in your place. Today, there is no ideology in any political party. That is what our party is trying to restore, to make sure that the party is supreme and all elected members of the party will be answerable to the party. They will manifest the manifesto of the party. That is our difference between Jagaban and us. Government of Bola Ahmed Tinubu by Sheyi Tinubu for the Chagoris. Just last week, the president have handed over Snake Island to the same Chagori. Snake Island to the same Chagori. When he was governor of Lagos, he delivered a co-hotel with extension of signature to the same Chagoris. Today, Eko Atlantic is to the same Chagoris. And this is the Chagori that have been indicted by FBI. This is the Chagori that was indicted in a court in Switzerland where about $66 million was forfeited. That is the Chagori that has been given a contract of $13 billion, the largest infrastructure project contract in Africa. And surprisingly, this is the first time you are commissioning a 5% of a project. 5% of a project was commissioned. Even in Jada, where President Atiku is from. Excuse me, sir. 5% is F9. Have you not so? Money in Niger State, 5%. Is it not F9? And it was commissioned with fanfare. Minister was there, president was there, and they are commissioning 5% projects. I'm so happy. All our presidential aspirants in ADC, if I tell them article, stand up, I say, attention, left, right, you will travel to countries and you will not need fellow presidents to be holding your hand because you stand Kankwe. Obi will not need assistance. Abi? Kwankwaso will not need assistance. Abi? Amechi will not need assistance. But government of like this, like this, like this. All of us say, Oloma, Oloma, Oloma. God will, by the grace of God, rescue us in this country. What we have seen, we have never seen the type before. A president on the 29th of May 2023 in Eagle Square, without asking question, even before he got to the office of the president to know what is subsidy, he has not been briefed. He has not been, just like that. He said, subsidy is gone. And the next thing that follow is negative concomitant effect on prices of goods and services. When they came into power, petrol was 600 and something. Yesterday, I bought it 1,400. Let me tell you the story of a policeman. The policeman went to he carried his machine. He went to the first petrol station. He said, how much is fuel? They say 1.2. He said, how? 1.2 how? Not be 800 and something. He left that place. Went to the next filling station. They said it's 1.3. He left there. Went to another filling station. They said it's 1.4. He said, I better go back to the first one. When he went back to the place, they said it's 1.2 before. They say it's now 1,450. That is the Nigeria we are in. That is the Nigeria we are in. Are we going to allow this to continue? We are back on life. That is why we want Nigerians to know the type of president they have. A president who will tell kidnappers that you are granted pardon. A president who will tell murderers that you are granted pardon. Big error. That is why we must all put on our seatbelts. We must all make sure that we chase these CIPs, criminals in power. We must chase them away and take back our country. Government is not owned by those in government. Government is owned by the people. It is the people who own government, not those in power. So all of us Nigerians must decide to either walk in the light of creative altruism or we perish in the darkness of destructive selfishness. The change we are clamoring for is now. Wherever you find yourself, become a change agent. Tell people that all of us in ADC, we are born again politicians. We are politicians who have done astaghfirullah, astaghfirullah, astaghfirullah. We have decided to say we want to stop and kill our own personal selfish interests and salvage Nigeria for the future of our children. We cannot continue like this. Should we continue like this? Should we continue like this? So please, let us become democratic evangelists. I love Jehovah's Witness people. They enter any house. That is how we are going to evangelize to make sure that we build a new Nigeria. A Nigeria where a son of nobody can become somebody without knowing anybody. That is the Nigeria we are hoping for. A Nigeria where you will not need the note of a senator or a minister for your son or daughter to get a job in Central Bank or NNPC. That is the Nigeria we are hoping for. And that is the Nigeria the ADC is promising our people, that everything will change and the green passport will be respected again across the globe. We need a president who knows what time it is. Tinubu is too analog. Everything about him is fake. The only authentic thing about him is perhaps his genital organ. Name, fake. School, fake. State, fake. Mother, fake. Sheyi's mother is different from Folashade's mother. Folashade's mother is different from Jide. Jide's mother is different from his late son. But do you know any of these mothers? Have you seen any of them? He's the only Nigerian that have no classmates. Nobody has come out to say he's a classmate of Tinubu. Nobody. Everything is lie. In this 21st century, is that the president you want? When we went to University of Chicago and got certified true copies, they told us that Bola Tinubu is a name of a female. Is our president an hermaphrodite? Is our president an hermaphrodite? Please, 3A, yeah, to APC. Yeah. I hand over the microphone again to the chairman of the Electoral Committee.
Thank you, Dino. Chile, where I'm sure you're getting set.
We are ADC.
Honorable Dasuki. Yes, it will.
So for the first time, election results in Nigeria will be released in a matter of minutes, not in a matter of days, not in the night, not at 2 a.m., not while we are waiting for the electoral officer from Jigawa to come after 3 days. He's waiting for an aircraft. You will see it live and direct. We thank you for your patience, and we continue to remind you that your sacrifices of today will never be forgotten by Nigerians. What you are doing today, like we said, is just so that Nigeria may work, and work Nigeria will. As we wait for the votes to be collated, we have 2 more items left after the announcements, and that will be the closing remark by our chairman, and then we will have a vote of thanks with the deputy chairman
of the National Planning Committee, the secretary of the Planning Committee, and we will be done for today. So once again, we apologize for keeping you this late, but it's a sacrifice worth it. And next year, the election will be between the APC versus the people of Nigeria. It will be only one party, one coalition, one people against we all know who. And by special grace of God, we shall all triumph. The days are coming. It's getting nigh. And I said at the beginning of this function that today is a defining moment. Mark it. We will remember 13th of April as that day Nigeria showed defiance to all anti-democratic forces. It is the day that we took the destiny of this country in our hands. It is the day that we said, no more. And like Dino said, you have all the governors, you have all the senators, you have all the ministers, all the local government councillors, and yet you are quaking. You are shaking. You have taken all the venues in Abuja, all the hotels, yet you cannot even allow us to use a small hall like this. Well, the day of reckoning has come, and are we ready now? Okay, Mr. Chairman.
Just to add quickly, that since we took and paid for this place, since yesterday, Abuja Disco have cut off electricity from this particular Rainbow Hall event center. Since yesterday till this minute, they have refused to restore it. They cut it off to stop us. But above all, against their wish, we are here. We are here. And from here, we are moving to the villa. What we are doing today is the foundation for a new Nigeria that is to come. I have a dream that I see a member of ADC as the President of the Federal Republic of Nigeria. I have a dream.
So we once again invite the chairman of our electoral subcommittee, His Excellency Emeka Ihedioha, to announce the results of your votes. Mr. Chairman, sir.
Mr. Chairman, very distinguished delegates, finally, we have concluded the counting process. It is my privilege and honor to announce the results. There was a little calculation error when I stated that we had 1,542 accredited delegates. The exact number of delegates accredited exactly was 1,576. We are supposed to have 2,105 delegates. Now the results we have are as follows. Void votes 11. Yes votes 1,471. Apparently 94 people did not vote. Consequently, Mr. Chairman, by the provisions of the constitution of our great party and with requirement that a yes vote for constitutional amendment will require 2/3 majority votes. If you subtract 94 votes from 1,576 plus 11 void votes, that gives you 1,471 votes. Sorry. 482, sorry, 8,482 votes.
That's 100 over 1.
So 1, 4.
Please, can someone calculate better for me? I take it again. Accredited votes 1,576. Total void votes 11. Yes votes 1,471. That means that we have 94%, which is obviously over two-thirds percentage vote. Mr. Chairman, distinguished delegates, by virtue of these results announced, it means that the Constitution of the African Democratic Congress has duly today been amended by this convention that took place at Rainbow Event Center, Abuja, on 14th of April 2026. Mr. Chairman, thank you very much. And Mr. Chairman of the Convention Planning Committee, we thank you for the privilege you've given to us to perform these duties. Sir, I will hand over to you to do the rest of the protocol, Mr. Chairman.
Ladies and gentlemen, please can we clap for the Electoral Committee? We want to specifically appreciate the last productive governor of Imo State, Right Honorable Emeka Ihedioha and his committee. We thank you so much. God bless you. With this, we have a brand new constitution that is meeting the technological and scientific demands of recent times. This is the most digital constitution of any political party in Africa. Please let us clap for ADC. This new constitution have captured AI, have captured digital technology and all that. And this is the first party to do that anywhere in this country. So we are very proud of our party and we are bringing innovations for other parties to copy. Without wasting much of our time, I want to invite to the microphone our leader, the national chairman of our party, very reliable national chairman, our father, our elder, our motivator, distinguished Senator David Mark, for his closing remark. Please, a round of applause. Everybody, you need to see the shoe that our Oga is wearing. That shoe is not for his generation at all.
Your Excellencies, very distinguished guests and delegates, the chairman of the planning committee. When Dino came to us in the bus and said we should come down because everybody was set, I said to myself, what is Dino going to do differently today? And I couldn't figure out anything that Dino could have done differently. So, Dino, thank you very much for being Dino. Your Excellency, the chairman of the planning committee, this is a wonderful job you've done. I spent so many years being a member of the People's Democratic Party. None of the conventions that I attended, and I attended all of them, and the former vice president can bear me witness to this. Peter Obi can bear me witness. Tambua can bear me witness. There's so many other members here, but none is 50% as organized as this convention today. Today marks the beginning of our journey to the villa. And all of you here are part of this history. By next year, when we move to the villa, I will remind you again. Lil, this is an excellent performance within a very short time. I was discussing with the National Secretary, and we agreed that we will still make time to see you and your committee, especially, and appreciate you. For the delegates, ADC is unique. You are simply wonderful people, simply wonderful. There is no words to adequately describe you, but you've done wonderfully well, and our journey to the villa has started. We are going to continue this journey. We are not going to stop anymore. We started it in good shape. With these few remarks, you spend the whole day here. I would like to officially declare this convention closed. Thank you, and the good Lord bless you, all of you.
Thank you very much, Papa Mark. That was the closing remark of the capacity national chairman.
We didn't hear Obi, or did I
ADC.
I missed it?
Quickly, I want to call on the secretary of the Convention Planning Committee, Dr. Ajuji Ahmed, to please give us his closing and his vote of thanks. Thank you.
Whoa. Did I miss Peter Obi's?
Thank you.
ADC. ADC. A, D, and C. The National Chairman of ADC, His Excellency Distinguished Senator David Bonaventure Mark. The National Secretary of ADC, His Excellency Ogbeni Rauf Aregbesola. Members of the National Working Committee, distinguished members of the front row. Today, we can imagine that there is some kind of a little role reversal. This is the high table, and they are over there in front of us as though they are supposed to be the audience. Your Excellency, former Vice President Atiku Abubakar, Your Excellency, distinguished Senator Liel Imoke, my chairman in the National Convention Planning Committee, members of the National Convention Planning Committee, Your Excellencies, former governors, serving and former senators, and members of the House of Representatives here present, members of the Diplomatic Corps, distinguished delegates, invited guests, members of the press, Your Excellencies, distinguished ladies and gentlemen. I believe I have the simplest of tasks to do in this event. My role is to give a vote of thanks. And of course, I thank you most heartily. I thank you sincerely and honestly for coming to make this gathering a wonderful success. I think that's the end of my...
Thank you very
duty.
much.
Thank you very much, and thank you, everybody. As I wish you a very safe journey home.
Thank you very much. Very, very successful Secretary of the Convention Planning Committee. Congratulations. May I please call on my brother Kenneth Okonkwo to give us the Christian closing prayer, and the Emeritus National Secretary of ADC, the immediate past National Secretary, Said Baba, to please give us the closing Muslim prayer. Please come to the stage. Thank you.
ADC,
arise.
What I am about to do is to close the chapter of APC from Nigeria forever. And since I am doing it in the name of the Lord, they will come against us in the name of their money and corrupt resources, but we will come against them in the name of the living God that we serve. In the name of Jesus. Heavenly Father, we thank you. It is only a being like you that can organize a convention like this within 48 hours. When others are crying, there is a falling down. We are saying there is a rising up. ADC will arise and shine, and the glory of God will fall upon Nigeria. We thank you, Lord. Everybody that came here came peacefully. We know that you that brought us peacefully will take us back peacefully in the name of Jesus. Lord God Almighty, as the chairman has declared, and I'm sure he declared in your name, this is the beginning of the end of APC. This is the beginning of our marching to the villa. Oh Lord, grant us Godspeed. With God, everything is possible. A new Nigeria is possible. A better Nigeria is possible. A great Nigeria is possible. Give us the wisdom. Give us the Godspeed. The way you made us to convene this national convention, despite all odds, that is the way you make us to win our elections, despite all odds. In the name of Jesus. Thank you, Lord, because you have heard me. In Jesus' name I pray.
Amen.
Amen.
Thank you. Please, Emeritus National Secretary.
Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullah wa barakatuhu. In the name of Allah, the most graceful, the merciful, we stand by the crowd looking up into the sky to an omnipotent God who sees and administer the universe and where we are. ADC has been in turbulence, but we keep on raising our hand and looking up to the Almighty Allah. That Allah has guided us even at the last hour when the detractors don't want us to undertake this very important occasion in our lifetime. To all that are here, bless us, O Lord. Take care of this great party, which it will turn the activities of the hoodlums in this country to reality. We pray to all leaders that are coming into ADC to be virtually right, upright, and then guide the unguided to the rightful position. In the name of Allah, the greatest, Al-Hayyum, Al-Qayyum, we believe Allah is hearing, and we have seen this success. Amount of prayers is never much, but continuously we pray to him so that he give us guidance, and all those that have been elected into position, they should believe and listen to the DNA of the ADC. New constitution has come in. Please abide by it. We pray the minds of all that will come, they should be guided by the Almighty. So in his precious name, we believe, and then we said, may he accept all our supplications. in Allah's name.
Okay, looks like that's the end. I think so. Hey, Annie, welcome. Oh, see comments. Yeah, make una no verse. Oh, Kai, comments. Oh, Seed. Okay, Prince, welcome. Mr. Nat, welcome. Let's see. Mr. Nat, go and do your own. Shebi, you have work to do. Why don't you people have been shouting revolution now. Why don't you show us how to do it? Instead of coming to, because you are crying now, why don't you do your own? Do it and show us how to do it now. It's not to criticize the people that are putting in the effort. You do your own. If you are complacent, speak for yourself. Since you are complacent in the chaotic state of Nigeria, I think you should own that. Because there are people who are actively doing what they know best. Why don't you show us the way? Show us how to do it, then we'll follow you. How about that? It's not to come and knock what other people are trying to do. If you like, hate everybody in the ADC. All the shout, when una don dey shout, it never yield any result. Why don't you do your own? Show us, since you feel that, oh, these people are doing it wrong, let me come and show them example of how to do it right. Then you can have a say. But until then, all you are doing is just crying with no results. And we cannot continue to cry forever. In a country, you need the good, the bad, and the ugly. If that is too difficult for you to understand, I don't know what to tell you. And I say this respectfully. I don't know what to tell you. This is why I have a problem. People that claim they know politics, they've been in politics, they've been acting. I have a problem with it. You guys don't have any examples to show. If you can do it better, do it so that people can see, and perhaps this momentum that is gathered will not turn to your own, but you are not doing it. Instead, you are hating on those that are doing it. Gbajabiamila, your mama and your grandmama and your lineage, they craze. They craze big. They are all crazy. Want to gbale. Ori want to gbale. So, Mr. Nat, before you come and cry self-righteousness in my comment section, show us how to do it and we will follow. If your own way is better, we will follow you. Until then, please keep your opinion to yourself. Leave those that are saying it cannot be done. Leave it to those that are saying it can be done. So until you have a better solution, keep your opinion to yourself. Gbajabiamila, I'm in my house. Come and catch me. If they burn you well, bastard. Anyway, to my people, see you guys on my next one. Thank you so much for joining me. Bye. Annie, I see you. Thank you.